Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
Underneath it all, underneath it all, I'm really lucky. Underneath it all.
Hello there.
Lovely. You really love me underneath it all. You want to love me. I'm really lucky underneath it all. Do you really love me? Mm.
Bye bye.
My goodness. Every single sound effect is in my ear since the moment that I sat down. I can explain. Double cheeked up. The sun is horribly out today. It's actually really nice outside. Like, it's really good outside. Hi. How's everyone doing today? Rookie, thank you for the resub for, what was that, 14 months? No, 16 months you've been resub for. Why, thank you, Rookie. You were in ad jail, of course. Of course. But yes, I do hope you have a good time on... You said you're on the train, right? Yes, you're on the train. Do have a good time. Do have a good time. But let me see here. Kylie, congrats on first. MND third, and twin Taylor second. Thank you for second. Rise Alley, welcome. Ty, how are you doing today? How are we doing swell? Tandy jamming out right now. I fully intended to play these songs in just the intro. I was like, it's perfect. I'm feeling more not reggae. I guess I would say that. I'm feeling more of that kind of vibe. Rookie, I said rookie. Riri, hi Riri. Come fetch the hello. Hi Riri. Taylor, Tinker. Mm-hmm. Something so. One more. Something so. Are you though? Yes, yes. Yinzers. Hi, Yinzers. Welcome. No, hold up.
I'm sorry, but my sensors indicate that you are indeed a
A weenie. Thank you for the 75 minutes. There's 60 stream watch streak as well, rookie. Anuza, hi. Welcome. How are you doing today? And Tandy, how you still have a golden kappa? It's been like 3 days since I've last seen it, and you still have a golden kappa till this day. Sitting forward, I just don't understand how are you doing this. Where are you getting these things from? I have my wheel up in here for Riri. And lasagna. We all know that lasagna is indeed a pie. MND. We all know that. There's no need to disarm that, you know? We all know. This is going on in the morning, of course it does. Of course. I just don't understand. I'm waiting for this explanation. How's everyone doing today on this Tuesday? Maybe I should. Banish me. I had a horrible yesterday. Let me tell you. Yesterday was actually really bad. I woke up in the worst position possible. My neck was in the worst shape. I was like sleeping like this the whole night. My neck was strained the whole way. I woke up, I was like, ah! It gave me the worst headache. So I had a little migraine and my neck was in, felt like it was broken. So I sat there the whole day, relaxing the entire Monday just so the pain would stop. I took 2 Tylenols, almost took 3, but I'm happy that went away finally. How's it a pie? The contents on the inside, and think of the cheese top as a top layer. But then again, most pies don't really have a top layer. They're kind of exposed, like a cherry pie or a pumpkin pie. Is pumpkin pie really a pie? If it's a pie, let's get to eat it. Lasagna is life. See, I agree with that. Lasagna is the best kind of food. Better when eaten, who knows, days after. Just to make sure it doesn't get expired. But lasagna is great. I'd have lasagna all the time. If you've never had a spinach lasagna it's so different. It's so nice. It's a healthier lasagna, but it's just so much better. Extra spicy when it's expired. I'm only there to vomit on the end. I'm only there for the aftertaste. Salmon. Wait, lasagna with salmon? I've never heard of that before, but it sounds kind of intrusive. Intrusive? No, enticing. That's the right word. Not intrusive. Oh, spinach and all together with those two? I think that would be great. Stu. Hi, Stu. How you doing today? Those two together will be great, actually. Oh, man. That's good. You never had a pie or lasagna, so I guess I shouldn't really. You never had pie or lasagna? M&D. We're taking you outside to get some food. I don't know what there is in Turkey, but we're taking you somewhere outside to get some food. That's what I will say. No. Nonetheless, we're playing cities today. I'm going to take a little bit of a break from the pier, or from the industry pier, because there's a lot of stuff that I have to work on within the city. And I feel like a lot of it's a little bit too naked. 8% Gary, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. But other than that, though, hopefully you had a good Monday. Most people's Mondays aren't really great, but I always find Monday either good or bad. It's usually bad. I usually have a headache on Monday. Every single Monday I have a headache. Honestly. Naked. Wait, naked. Who's naked for good? I also did a few things, but before that,
I am disgusted.
I know. I spin the wheel. This is for Riri, by the way. Riri, you are in fact not getting refunded. I am so sorry to hear that, Riri. Give me tears coming in my eyes. But there's been a few things that I actually did. So laugh. It is a new one. I updated the wheel a bit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember if I actually had 4
Bye-bye.
or 3 free subs on this wheel. I put 2 on here, but I'm pretty sure there was at least 3. I might be misremembering. And in a sense, you could say that the wheel has been nerfed, but it added more respins. I know that. Okay, I only added... No, there's only 2. You know what? It's perfectly fine. Because I gave you 2 more refund points. No, 3 of them. Are there 3 respins? You know what? I don't know. I don't know. I did a few things in the city, by the way. Also, a few things came out when I wasn't here. The Wheel of Unfortunate. That's a better name. Can I trademark that, Jelly? Can I trademark that name? I like that a lot. I may. Good. No fee. Good. She didn't charge a price, so it's perfectly fine. Hi, Jelly. Nonetheless, I did a few things in the city. I was starting to place down a bit of a grid just to get the hang of how things would look. Off stream, I installed a few assets. One of them being the highway pack. Let's see, are you a little bit loud? No, you're fine. Okay, you're all right. Good. I didn't say no fee. It's okay. Oh, I gotta hold up. Note to self after stream. She demands the feet pics for fees. I understand. I understand. It's only a price to pay for, you know? It's only a price to pay for trademark some things. I placed down some roads to get a good assortment of where I want my grid to be placed. I don't know, I grabbed my face. Partially putting out some more roads over here. If there's one thing that I've noticed within my city, is that I actually don't have medium density demand. I actually ran out. And apparently it's just because all the buildings are occupied. Or rather, I don't need any more. There are a lot of unoccupied buildings. Or I'm not sure what that really means when it says minus. Minus unoccupied buildings? Do they mean that there's too many buildings that are unoccupied? Or do I just have enough buildings that I don't need high demand? I could just check with Infolume actually and just... Not this one. Residential. Demand. Medium. And do it like this, and maybe, and just click the demand tab and see what happens, maybe. Oh, perfect. Brucey told me. A rookie mistake. It really is. I'm not some cupid. He sends you feed pic. I can't believe it. I demand answers from Q. How many buildings are currently empty and available for new residents and businesses? The greater number, the more influence the factor is. Okay, so I have too many vacant buildings. Is basically what's telling me. So I have no need for any more medium density demand as of right now. Sadly. No. Hi, Hen. Enjoy your work. That's why you plop instead of zoning? Yeah, here's the thing about that. I've actually been plopping. I've been non-stop plopping only medium density. I only zone like regular low density buildings, or sometimes high density, but I don't like to zone high density buildings because they get to be a little bit placed weird. So I kind of just have to plop all of them down, or else they grow all funky, which is not really great. Like this one, I want to lock this one because I don't want to get any taller than this side. But when it comes to medium density, it is easier to plop. I tend to plop only all of the mixed use commercial and residential. However, it seems that I've hit some kind of limits when it comes to it. Like there are certain areas that I have plopped down, like this area right here. I love this street. I got me professional gameplay. You say cheat. I don't know if I can trust it anymore. I may or may not cheat in this game. May or may not. By the way, you know cheating is a bannable offense on Twitch. That's if you're competing in competition though. You get banned for cheating. Remember those days on the old Twitch where you could just get banned for the casual things, casual events that could take place? You accidentally show Something weird on screen. What's the days? Is the best thing. It is. So I plopped on all these buildings here. Hence why they're all locked or historically locked by default. I actually really like these set of buildings here. And this road. I came up with this road because I actually live near one of these roads. I drive on one of these often. It's like a main street. One side's 2-lane, one side's one way, but the other side has angled parking. I kind of like the idea of that, and just having down nothing but commercial fronts with residential housing on top kind of fit the vibe. It does allow for more stricter, you know, road restrictions. However, I found it best to just do it when one road has more population going towards one direction or a certain direction. High patches. You never except for except for industrial. Yeah, industrial, that one too. Depends. Also, most music and more high patches. Remember last stream what I said, man, I wish more people did construction assets. Literally 2 days later, on the workshop, there are now construction assets, like pre-built buildings. I don't know if they're listening to me. I don't know who hears me when I say this, but it happens too much. It happens far too often. So these are actually now here. Oh, Anusa, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I do. Da -da. Maestro. Hi, Maestro. Welcome. Also, Peanut. Hi, Peanut. Are these the AI ones or some? You know, I don't think it's the AI ones. I try to stay away from too many of the AI ones. I discovered that there are just way too many AI stuff. Mana. That was perfectly planned. Hi, Jamal. I was like, yes, this is my time. As I was editing all the stuff, I was like, you know what? I'm missing one. Jamal. Why did I hear that sound effect just now? Was that delayed? That was very delayed. It looks like new concrete props. It kind of was, and I kind of want to use it for... You were so delayed. Oh my gosh. You were horribly delayed. That happened a whole minute ago, bud. I heard it twice. Yes, Confused Little Devil. Yes. How do I say your name? Vatok? Welcome. Welcome. Hopefully doing just well today. That was horribly delayed. Yes, Confused Little Devil. Confused Little Devil, it was also the person to make, actually, the farming assets too, where you could just plop them down. So I personally really like all these assets. This guy stacks. He definitely does. He definitely does. Zach. Look at it shows. But I want to take a few time. English, please. I want to take a little bit of time off from building the pier too much. If I do this, I'll go insane. But also off stream, I was testing out a new design style for the tracks, especially the freight tracks. I think placing them down, like I want to put more rock, like more texture around the areas. Get the surface around and then put the other area around it so it shows a better ballast, like a more pebbly ballast instead of the one that's really fine grain that we have now. And just trying to paint it with a little bit more grass to give it more style, if that makes sense. A little bit. I kind of like it, but I'm not gonna lie, this took like 10 minutes just to do this part. I fear if I did it the whole time, it would be a whole stream of 4 hours of painting grass on trains. Other things is that I wanted to pay more attention, autosave, to more things in detail when zoomed in closely. So here, for example, there's no kind of fence or gates preventing people from just, you know, tiptoeing across the tracks, you know? That's the last thing I need, is for people to run across the tracks for no reason. Not that they would, but... Oh, Afer. I love that. Irvin. Hi, Irvin. Welcome. I love that. How you doing today, Urban? But my plan for today is to build the subway. We're actually going to focus on trains today. It's been a while since this happened, but this time metro. We're going to get a train line to run underneath this bridge, but also we're going to try to configure a way for the train to connect to this platform here, and then also getting it to get to the yard on the other side. This one might be a little bit trickier. Look at all the cars driving by. That's a lot of cars. It's lovely. That's the whole plan. The other issue with that is getting it to go from underground to getting it to merge to here. But I also kind of want to show you how to make an elevated subway station without having to, you know, do anything weird with it. But I also need to figure out the pathing and design wise of how I want the trains to pass throughout the city. So issue number one, the train goes across the bridge. Yes. No train goes through this corridor here, which is a sad issue because there's quite a lot of people that live here in these two roads here. Instead, what's going to be here is a tram. Number two, the tram won't actually be in here. It'll actually be down here. I removed the side barrier. I'm going to expose the whole thing, allow for this whole area to be more park friendly, but also put the tram or light rail or whatever you want to call it to pass down through here. I've also retained or changed all my roads to concrete to give them a better design, make it feel a little brighter. Some of the interchanges will change for sure. The only problem with the concrete is that they don't really mesh well when they combine into other pieces because, you know, just become a little bit funky. But that was the whole plan. Also, I love this. Look at all the traffic. Urban. Hi, Urban. Cheat sheet. Hi, cheat sheet. Andy. Wait, did I say Urban twice? Andy. Hi, Andy. I heard tram. Exactly, Maestro. And Maestro, we are going to use the trams, the new trams. Since they're long enough, we're going to get them to fit. I need the trams for the designation to be this stadium here. So this area over here will be the whole spot. I've also expanded out the beach. We're going to make a pier. This is for later down in the future, by the way, and later down the road. But the whole tram is going to come down to here, and then this whole area will be a nice little resort. Basically, in a nutshell. The concrete roads, I actually did this off stream. I was testing it out because I'm not going to lie, I crashed. I actually crashed with Move It. I pressed undo too many times and I broke, and when I crash, it reset everything. All my roads turned to single lanes, so I tried it again to see if it did it, but I think the crash just caused it to bug out, so I think it's fine. These are assets, highway assets that were made by, I'm not sure who. I'm not sure. No, I know their name. The only reason I know their name is because their name is something so strange on the Paradox Workshop. Let me just say that now. Their name is so strange on the Paradox Workshop. Not save game. Assets. Just type concrete. I can't spell for my life. Fat fingered everything. Yeah, their name is P Diddy or P Pity. I'll say that. So that's how I remember that who it was made by. It was made by P Pity. But they made a whole bunch of assets. Their name is their name. I'll never question it. I will always question it, actually. That's what I should say. I will question it. But they made a concrete pack. I know, huh? And you know, okay, my spelling's not that bad, MND. My spelling's not that bad. Their name's atrocious. It's atrocious. It's a nice asset, but it's atrocious. You can modify it with Road Builder as well, which is also the good thing. The only thing that sucks about it is that it's stuck at a you can't change the length. It's stuck at 13 feet. You cannot go below 13 feet. You could probably make this yourself, to be honest, without the car, without this pack. You could just probably get a harbor and kind of place it down in there and then make it 13 feet wide, to be honest. but I did this just to see what it looks like. If they make cool highways, then no, that's not. The name is just an atrocity, but alas, I've also modified this exit as well. I wanted this road to go all the way through and change the way this road goes into the stadium. So the exit's a little bit nicer, you know? Yeah, that's the only thing with the harbor roads cheat sheet. They bug out when they come to an intersection. They bug out pretty bad. The best solution to this, I don't really have one. I don't know how you can fix this. Like, another thing that you can do is use like a concrete net lane. Use a concrete net lane and then parallel the concrete net lane onto the road. That's not right. Concrete the parallel net lane on the road like this. You could do that. It's a lot more, not difficult, it's just more tedious, but it works. It works a little bit better, honestly, but wish I didn't have to. I like this, but I wish I didn't have to do all that just to do it to work, you know? Yeah, the net lane, it is nice to do net lane, but the net lane is more tedious, especially on different elevations, because if there's one thing that I always do, I always raise everything up and move it, which means grabbing the net lane is already hard itself. Like, having to find this net lane, and you accidentally grab the net lane and not the road, it's kind of annoying sometimes. So I left it as concrete instead. Yeah, it sometimes happens. That's why I will not make this road have a traffic light, despite me doing that here. Because if you make it have a traffic light, I'm gonna take the concrete away and only put the concrete on areas for where the distances are long. So like all the way through here, I'll keep concrete, but over here, I'll turn it back to asphalt. You know? I get that vibe. What did I say I was doing? So train. I want to get the subway from here to under here. The only problem with this station, not with the station, but with the track. Where on earth do the trains go from this point forward? Because going further up, it's just going to be suburbs. Going further this way, similar suburbs. Sure, I can feed in all the people to the city, but the train's not really going to the city. That's also the second problem that I have with the subway. It's not going down this way. It's going around and then coming in from this way, which is a bit awkward, you know? What's this big glass thing? This thingy. This is the new station asset that we had founded on a little workshop. It's actually a really nice asset. Only thing is that tunnels, it's still a tunnel technically speaking. So the underside still has that the tunnel roof on it, which kind of sucks. But in first person mode, I mean, if that thing was gone, it would look nice. It would look nice if that thing was gone, honestly. But we gotta live with that, sadly. Oh, it's a great asset. It's just beautiful. So I had to convert this into a subway asset so I can use it, because I can't use it for trains, because I don't have any space for trains. Now, what I wanted to do here was decrease this track to put it down underground. To do that, though, a lot of things have to move. Central Avenue, which I've named here, can be bridged, but that means I also have to tear up this whole quay wall. The entirety of the quay wall. And I don't think I can have that quay wall there. Personally speaking, I don't think it should be there. I have to remove it. So I'm going to use nothing but Tygon's rail pack here and get this train to descend down to the ground. And it has to descend down as soon as it passes through out here because of this guy here. Oh, the glass thing, that's the SoFi Stadium. That stadium, I'll check it just now once I get this thing to snap. How are you looking? Awful. Really me the birds and the bees. Only 0.1%. How is that possible? Oh. That stadium is called the SoFi Stadium, located in California. California. They could find on the Paradox Workshop. Hashtag not sponsored by the Paradox Workshop. It's a great stadium, to be honest. It's very large. I'm not gonna lie. You could probably modify this a lot. So much so, I could change the whole front and put something different. But the inside of the stadium is just... It's so good. Oh, it's so nice. California. Oh, did I break you? No, I didn't. Did I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's fine. It's fine, right? You're fine, right? Oh, thank goodness. So here's problem number 1. That's going to lead into problem number 2, into problem number 3. I need this train to go underground and come into here. Part 2. I need to separate the tracks from being from quad to a dual arrangement. That's going to be the harder part, because as we all know, the trains are arranged in up, up, down, down orientation. I need them to be an up, down orientation for this to work. That's not going to cut it. Especially with the space that I have here, and I have to put it underground. And the fact there's a road here, that's not going to happen. It just can't happen. Now, I wouldn't say impossible. It's possible. It's fully possible. It's just going to require a lot of magic. It's going to require too much magic, honestly, and this will not be great. But this will be a good testament and to see how much I can detail this, because I really want to detail. I'm not going to lie. I've been staring at this for so long, quite literally salivating, waiting so I could decorate this whole pier here. Compared to the other side will come later, but this side, specifically this half area down here, that's why I put down layer road with retaining walls. I wanted to make the park rise, ascend in different levels. I just touched my lip. In different levels, but also while that happens, the train also gets introduced in those levels at the same time, which would be beautiful. And it is enormous. Almost as enormous as you. Why did I say that? Why am I so ridiculous? But I have space. I have a set distance. I only have about 200 yards, honestly, until I can make this thing turn, which kind of sucks. But this needs to go down at a certain grade and maintain that set grade. Issue, you're not straight at all. But I need you to go. It's about here. What? Hi, Tundra. Tundra, I can explain. I didn't find the bot. I can explain. Oh, I swear I will find it. I gotta rewatch it. Everything. Also, I don't think a train can fit on it. How big is a train? It is. It is now my agenda. It is now my agenda to find it. And I have to, because it's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty funny. Where on earth? There you are. I'm gonna use these trains for Maestro, because despite all odds, if there's one thing that I like in London, I like the London Underground. I despise the roundabouts, but I like the trains. I legit am subscribed to a London YouTube channel where one person just drives a train. Oh, that's how much I like the trains. It's pretty good. Also, hi Maggie, welcome. Will I ever understand why their trains have props? Why they have 4 rails instead of just the regular 3? No, I'll never understand it. I just know that it exists. That's all. This needs to go down a little bit lower for it to fit. You're a comfort away from being a roundabout. Let me tell you. You know what? That's a brilliant idea. For Halloween, I should dress up as what the American sees as a British person. I will come in with a thick old mustache, a monocle, a cup of tea, and some crumpets. I will speak in a British accent the entire time. That sounds like a nightmare. I should not do that. I should not do that. You can't put retaining walls, can you? You just have to be regular. You can't be a quay. Will be metros. Is there a third rail? Okay, you know what? I want to see how they look. I want to see how they look. You dress as a roundabout. Oh. I gotta question myself if I dress as a roundabout. So I have them to here. Max I have is this distance. This is good. At minus 24 feet, this is good. I can't go lower than this. But the train has to go up to that. I'm actually didn't realize that this is grade with the bridge. That's actually kind of crazy. I thought I would have to go down at a further trench. At most, I could probably get the train to turn in and then come in through here just to avoid this. I actually just might remove this bridge and maybe I'll just elevate it over instead of putting it under. But the underside looks so nice, but I get this artifact in which I don't like. Maybe I'll just go above instead of under. That way I can put the train to run down here freely. And then through there. But then they have to swap places. It would get a little bit funky looking, you know? Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that part though. I can't change my pronunciation of the word play. No, that's illegal. I can't go over and under. Because then it would just be funky. Then it would, well, this road shouldn't exist in the first place. It won't exist. It still will. Maybe it shouldn't connect. Maybe I should go up and over. High Prairie. Welcome. Hooded entity. I like that. I like that. High Prairie. Welcome. And maybe I should replace you with concrete. That's a lot of cars that pass through here too. Maybe I'll make you bridged. Maybe I will make you bridged. If I make you bridged.
Thank you for joining us here today at the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
This has to go down, but this has to go over. But then if it goes over, this is the hardest part, to be honest. This might be the hardest part. Other side. No, going down might be easier. Because elevating a road to go up and over would probably be more difficult. Probably. Amesy. Wait. Just spectacular. Hi, Amesy. So the good boys and girls take this on all right track. Yeah, this will be a little bit tricky. I'm gonna have to terraform you. But I can't find the answer. How you doing today, Amesy? What's for dinner today? I wonder if they wish for anything better. Tiny tragedies to tell you. Now, I really don't like using... I really hate switches on railroad crossing. Also, this still can't fit. The tunnel is what's screwing me here. This tunnel is what's screwing me here. I can just pull it out, actually. There's just something wrong with that. There's just something entirely wrong with that. Oh, you know what? Welcome back, Charlie. I might forgive you for your past behavior. I'm so sorry. I'd like to apologize. I'm going to write a 5-page paper on how I should never speak like that again. 17-page paper. Change my mind. I changed. 383 people dead. What on earth's wrong with you guys? I'm gonna raise this up. I changed my mind. I'm gonna go up and over. Top of my lungs. There's no such thing as a real world. Good. Have those yellow lines. And what are they for? The yellow lines. This is the third rail. So subway trains, depending on the train or depending on the area, subway trains have a third track where they have a shoe that rubs off of that third track. So they get power from these third rails. Usually they're covered. This specific third rail, in game, it looks to be a type that's under running instead of over running. Or side running. I can't really tell. Not what? Oh, you know, it's better. If I do this, I have more runway. I have more runway for sure. I think you go up and over. Up and over is better for me. That's the reason why there's a yellow line between them. For third rail running. Not the subway trains, commuter rails have that too. Depends on the commuter rail. No! Yeah. 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 Get in there. Get in there. Yo, Jelly's got the perfect wobbly emote. Oh my goodness. A boot? Wait, are those new? I've never seen that emote before. Oh, ooh, these hiccups. Also, welcome. How on earth should I pronounce your name? How should I pronounce your name? Because I may be gonna say it wrong. They do be new. I see you going the dino route. The dino route. Oopsies. Yeah, this would be perfect. Because now I can run this parallel. Are you the same height? Oh, it's perfect. It's higher. Oh, it's splendid. I love this. This is beautiful. I was hoping it was either higher or lower, not in the middle. This works out better than I thought. If you're gonna be this low, can I replace this bridge with that bridge? Will this work? I might be able to do it. Things you wanna hear, my behind. Sfawe. Yes, how to pronounce the name correctly. You are not what I thought you were. You put a pillar between there, but that's fine. I can't see Jack, but it's fine. It's perfect. It fits. Stop that. I'm gonna push you over to the side here, bud, because you're just in my way, and I can't have that. A little bit more. There you go. There you go. It's like Huawei. Can I pronounce that name right? Of the Huawei manufacturer. But you curve this way. It's been a while since I've seen that game. Jurassic Evolution is what it's called. It's been a long time since I've seen that. Is it Jurassic Evolution? Jurassic World? Something about a dinosaur being in the world, walking around. Something about that. That pillar is going to ruin me and I hate it. I don't want to remove it though. It's too friendly. Jurassic World Evolution 3, yes. Will the city be able to taste some kebabs? You know, they probably will be able to taste that mystery meat that we call M&D's kebab. That sounds weird. That was a weird sentence. That was an awkward sentence. River. Hi, River. You also made honeycombs today. Honeycombs? Men never change. Which can be done. You told Gray to play that game more. Build a city in Jurassic where you can make skyscrapers for a dime. You could do that in Jurassic World Evolution. That's legal. In the third one? What? What? Ta-da! You technically clan? I said clan. I have the worst Weirdest? I can't speak anymore. You know what? I give up. I rescind my tongue. Return it back, please. You want to trade grammar? 'Cause I can't speak today. I can't speak in general. Who am I kidding? Not just today. Actually, I'll keep a switch here. So I want you to do this. By the way, on my schedule, I actually won't be here on Friday. Because I will be, quite literally, I have family coming over, so we'll be barbecuing. Or grilling, I should say. Same thing. Or I should say, I will be grilling. Because that's usually what I have to do whenever we have a barbecue. So I won't be here for Friday stream. Just a little heads up. You come down. I don't have the space for this. I mean, maybe I do. But then there's only 3 tracks. I need 4. If I pull you back, and I grab you out from under, and kind of wiggle you around. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, but we'll allow it. You put in Discord? It's a candy. A candy, you say? Hold. Hold. Oh, like the honeycomb crisp kind of thing. Do you put like a, what is it? Not baking soda. Is it baking soda? You put baking soda on top of it so it gets all crispy and like it puffs up. Is it baking soda? Why am I thinking of baking soda? Bicarb. That's what it was. Bicarb. Something similar. Kind of similar. Yeah, honeycomb crisp. It gets all airy. That's what, aerated. Probably not our word, but one of the words. I need all of you to be the same elevation, or else I'd cry. I should be all the same elevation, but something here is wrong. Somebody here is incorrect. I'm missing one of you. It's you. Not you. Out of my way. It's you. There we go. Now we're good. Or cinder toffee. Toffee's not bad. Toffee's got a nice flavor to it, a nice profile. A long time ago, I always thought that toffee was coffee because it sounded similar, and I never had it. I never ate it because I thought it was coffee. Because I personally just don't like. I don't really like coffee that much. I could drink it, but do people really drink coffee for the taste? Are there people that drink coffee for the taste? Raise your hand if you are. I'm not trying to shame you. No, no, no. I'm trying to get a good estimate of who you are. This shouldn't have a node. No, I said I'm not trying to shame you. Yes, me. Eating coffee to go to bed. Oh my gosh. To go to bed. We got a criminal right there. We got a criminal. You're half Italian. You know what? I understand. I understand. Don't speak out just what you say. Face backwards, please. Thank you. Up, please. And then backwards. Bi-directional, actually. You and you. But you're facing up. Nothing ever passes on this track. Which means this should be reverted down to 3 tracks and then opens back up to 4. One of y'all need to shrink. I think it's the middle 2. They need to come together. Join together to join forces. So this should go away. I don't need the switch anymore. All I need is for you to go into here, and then I have 3 tracks. Remove this. Don't crash. And we're good. I think that's all we need. And then it splits back up into 4. I think we're good. I believe we're good. And then have one of the switches come from here, and then go down. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Gives me the sleepy. And caffeine gives me the tummy issues. I feel like caffeine does everything different to each person. Caffeine gives me a headache. Granted, everything gives me a headache, but caffeine, don't give me caffeine. I'll get sick. I'll get nauseous. I'll get everything with caffeine. Shoot, too much sugar gives me a headache. It's like a coffee is the best way. It's the best hangover for me. You know, you feel like it. Grant, I never know what it feels like to be having a hangover, but still, that's what I want to think that it feels like. Caffeine would kill me. I can't have caffeine, is what I'm trying to say. Or else I get uncomfortable. My heart rate starts beating at an uncomfortable rate, and I just don't. There are 2 nodes in here. You shouldn't be having this line unless there's 2 nodes in here. Where are you at? There you are. There you are. Get over here. Now we're talking. Don't speak. I know just what you're saying. Your headaches? That may be true, Tundra. That may be true. But when I don't have caffeine, it's probably just I need to go outside more, that's for sure. I definitely need to go outside more. Are these backwards? Are you inverted? You were inverted. Okay, good. Don't spin. Touch grass. Grass is kind of scary, you know? It's itchy. I'm not really a fan of the itchiness of the grass. Remove that node. This node needs to go away as well. Yeah, all of it needs to go away. Full something. Touch moss. Moss I can do. Whenever I go hiking, there's always this nice trail. I believe it or not, I actually like going outside. I do enjoy going outside on walks and just kind of enjoying the outside of nature. I don't do it as much as I should. I probably should, to be honest, but it's so far away because I just have to drive to it, you know? I don't believe you. Schedule it in? Maybe I'll contact a friend to see if they want to go outside. Maybe. Literally giving life trees is the best thing ever. Only thing that I will refuse to do is go in water. That's the only thing I refuse. I'll go in the grass. Shoot, I'll go say hi to the bear. I ain't going in water. I will not pet that dog. That's what I'm telling you, basically. So you go down to here. You go up to here. You go through here. Remove this. I feel like I could put a switch here, but no, the switch would be over here. It's fine. The trees are gone. Don't tell me they've all... Were they all burned away? That's gonna be so... I'm cutting it close. I have to make a tunnel right here. They have to be a tunnel right here. I'm cutting it way too close. I need more space. Push it back further. There's too many extra nodes here, though. Remove this. Then if I move that, they fuse together. If I move that, they fuse together. Which isn't really that good. So pull you away further. Pull you down. There we go. Good. Had this view of a lot of trees and they're building They're building apartments. Don't tell me that Big Dava got to you. Don't tell me that he proposed to put a whole townhouse next to your building where you can't see outside and he only wanted buildings to come up there. Man, these guys. Me more people? That's true. But sometimes more people isn't always the option. More people is not a great thing, you know. Sometimes I prefer a world with a little bit less people around me, you know, a little bit less. That way I wouldn't have to worry about too many things. Because the more people I have, the more people I have to worry about being outside, and I don't want to have to go outside because I'm terrified of people, you know. Covered by parks on 3 sides. You can have one neighbor, but it's like them far away. Exactly. Like, if you're living in the woods, Jelly, your neighbor should be 10 minutes away by car. Which means walking distance? Oh gosh, goodness gracious. That's so far. Go to outer space. But no. Apartments. I was recently watching Worst Neighbors Ever on Netflix. And let me just tell you. You know what? I guess I'll never tell you. Yes. Oh my goodness, that was perfectly timed. That was so goodly timed. Yes, man, let me tell you, there are some awful neighbors. It usually ends with somebody getting shot, but still, it's straight up awful. Like there was this one lady. She was the absolute definition of a Karen, but I'm pretty sure she was just jealous of the neighbor's husband because she wanted him. But at the same time, she sat there. Like, here's what happened. It was. I'm just gonna tell you about a show. It was they took in this neighbor. Well, before they were neighbors, they were roommates. However, the people that lived in the house had kids, and that person just started yelling at their children to the point where they said, you know what, no, get out of my house. So she moved to a house across the street. So they were roommates. Hi, Shannon. So they were kicked out. And I said she was kicked out, only one person. She did nothing but sit there and stare out the window to stalk her and their family for everything that they did. It was like she calling the police every single time. Absolutely nothing, Shannon. I am so sorry. Absolutely nothing. Like calling the police constantly. I mean constantly. Like, oh no, my like things that don't make sense. My purse was in my car, and I suspect that my neighbors took it. She called the police again saying, I found my purse. It was in my room. The smallest, stupidest things. My neighbors outside today, they're cutting grass and they're looking at me. They're doing too many things. They're causing me harm. Why are the police failing me? Doing all sorts of things to just, why are the police failing you? Because the calls you're making, first off, are false. Horribly false. It is an reversible offense. Why the police didn't do anything about it, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. It was awful. So much so to the point where she made one final phone call. No. Let me go to the. She wasn't racist. She was a narcissist. Shandy. Hi, Shandy. Welcome. Also, hi, Packers. Welcome. Well, they thought she was racist because she would spew nothing but the N-word repeatedly at the husband. But it was a lot. Even so much so when the kids were outside, she would terrorize them by literally walking outside naked. Straight up naked. But the police couldn't do anything because she was on her property. Yes. So they called the police and said, my neighbor is outside naked. We have kids outside. Like, hello? Like, but they went there. There's nothing they could do because she was on a property. She sounds she was not stable at all. All in all, it resorted with her last call saying, I can't take this anymore. They're doing too much. They've done nothing, but they're doing too much. She walked over there, gun in hand, shot the wife in the face that she survived. She survived to tell the story. Like, the bullet went through her face and out of her ear. Don't know how she lived, but she killed the husband. She straight up shot him. And then she walked back to her house, just like nothing ever happened. Just walked right back. A crazy story. It escalated way too quick. I'll be honest, way too quick. Sounds normal. Oh, now if that was a case of worst neighbor ever, that's a neighbor that you would never want to have. If only, if only they took all the complaints from the neighbors seriously. If only they took all those false reports that she's been making. If only they did so much they could have offered, that so much of this would not have happened, if she was taken up from the exact point. But no. And it sucks. It was actually on the news, because I actually remember this. He was a corrections officer, the person that was shot. They made they did their whole, police ceremony and whatnot. But all that stuff could have been not handled, but avoided, basically. It really is. It really is. No, don't worry. What if police actually did with this? If they did, there was multiple cases where it's called Worst Neighbor Ever, so somebody usually ends up harmed, but it's a Netflix series. It's a good series, but the stories are so sad because these are all things that should have been avoided. I know that happened in California where oh, that's awful. Oh, that's hideous. What happened here? Where, again, a similar scenario, except the guy was making nothing but horrendous threats. Like, even when they arrested the man, he legit said out loud, the next time I see them, I'm killing one of them. He legit said that. And he was released the same day. He was released the same day. I'm like, what? Why? Like, he was only put on a restraining order. A restraining order won't do jack to a person that shows intent to do something horrible. It's like that here too. But man, it was like while he was getting arrested, which is the crazy part. So they were all there listening to the things that he was saying and the things that he was going to do. And he actually did it. He did kill the guy. He was just walking across the street. He ran into him. Man had a gun, shot him. Don't worry, Shannon. I know. I know. They serve nothing. That was meant to. It's insane, and it literally does. Like, the crime's already committed by the time the restraining order, something happens with the order. It's awful. It's awful. It really just serves nothing. And then gets sleep for 2 days and get released for some reason. They just should not be. But I guess at the time their excuse was it was during COVID time, so they didn't have enough things or enough resources or whatnot. Sure. But no, that was the person kept going back to the house repeatedly, throwing rocks through their windows and breaking their windows. He broke 16 windows in their house. And that was the time where they had a restraining order and they still did nothing. Dr. Phil. No. Dr. Phil. About a Swedish case where a husband has been abusing his wife and kids for years in court. Because the wife won't be able to speak about the husband in a positive light because of course she's terrified of him and she hates him, but imagine she won't. Exactly. And they just do nothing about it. Which is the worst part. It's just the worst part. Voila, you're making some in the deep sea. But man. So again, yeah, what were we talking about again? We were talking about neighbors. We got so sidetracked just now. My goodness. But yeah, wow, this train track has come out nicely. I haven't talked once about it. About what I'm doing with these tracks, but it's working. I got sidetracked. Oh, it's not good enough to express what I want to say. Imagine. Oh, it happens so often. So often. Oh man, I'm back in the positive vibes. I got so distracted talking about a show, a whole series. Man. Let me talk about these tracks. So the orientation of these tracks here. I want to split up these tracks, eh? So violence. Oh, so splitting up these tracks into, again, the orientation is up, up, down, down. I want them to be up, down, up, down. To swap them, we get the tracks to switch, or the trains to switch, so that way they become police. Police.
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what?
Daffy, I can explain.
What are we gonna run a railroad?
I can explain, Daffy.
As I was saying.
As I was saying. Oh, let me go. Oh, I couldn't go full screen time. Sad, I couldn't find the right opportunity. Now the arrangement here, once they do the switching, is up, up, down, down. Once they reach here, it's up, down, down, and then they spot back to up, down, just like that. See, perfect. Perfect. I could put signals here too. Should I decorate as I go? I haven't done that in a while, haven't I? I feel like I should have. I heard Shannon's bullying you. No, Shannon's not bullying. She's cyberbullying me. That's what it's the same thing. I can't believe what she's doing. It's a crime, Zanny. It's a crime. Help me, please. But why are they up, down? Yeah, that's a good question. And not down, up, because we are American, Shandy. That's the best way I can say it. They're always going to be up, down. They will never be down, up. I know we're making the London Underground trains, but no, the London Underground trains are in the wrong orientation. Hi, Kylie. Very what? Oh, really? To whom? Oh. Really? Just me? Well, I appreciate that. Why, I appreciate that, Sandy. In Australia, are they down under? One could say that they are, in fact, down under. One could say that. Also, I'm looking for a spot where you don't do this. You're a bit harsh on the eyes. You know that? Not you guys. No, you guys are great to the eye. But the track is a bit harsh to the eye. I think this should work now. Nope. Okay. This isn't gonna work how I intend for it to work. So I think the next, or the better step, is to step it, quite literally. Cover or plants is a good option, But I think what I'm going to do is put another road alongside of this. Or a retaining wall inside this. Keep it forcefully on the ground. That way I get a forcefully plopped down thingy here. This one might be too thick. I think that one's gonna be too thin. Is there no in between? There is, but they're quays. The quays are walls. I mean, wait. They're not bad. They are actually solid walls, which could work. Which could work. Google. Hi, Google. Welcome. Super crazy out here. I remember when I used to stay in the hospital in the insane asylums. It's crazy, Google. Rise Alley, I got you. Rise Alley, I got you. Oh, speaking of which, I need to do something in the city. I actually should place trams down. I think I need to work on trams this weekend. There's too many people in the city, and they're all walking. This is the result of having no public transportation in your city. Of where there's just people everywhere. We're turning the city into Manhattan, basically. Which is not great. I mean, it's great for my eyes, but it's not great for simulation. Because the game will slow down. Let me find somebody here. You. Rise Alley. I can't spell, can I? Okay. There we go. Rise Alley. Welcome to the city, Rise Alley. You're going home. You're a poorly educated student, but you are in fact wealthy. What would you rather be? Would you rather be poor or poorly educated but wealthy, or highly educated but poor? Those are real world questions right there. Those are real world questions that I cannot answer because I don't know what I'd pick either. No, I think I'd rather be well educated. I'd rather be well educated and poor. Stupid and rich. I feel like if I was dumb and rich, would somebody take advantage of me and take all my money? Maybe. 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 Oh, wait a second. I just realized. I have a road that I stole from Riri. When Riri gave me his city, I also took his roads. This road is perfect because it has no identity. I don't know what you did, Riri, to make this road, but it's brilliant. Hi, Amy. I could use this road. I like this road. I actually like this road a lot. Let me see here. Oh, so you're at 1.7 million, Google, as well. Why is everything so delayed? I think Twitch is just delayed. Everything else seems fine or on time. It's so weird. You just suffer. That is true. If you were dumb and rich, you would just not be rich for long. That's the thing. You wouldn't be rich for long. You definitely wouldn't be rich for long. But what if you knew that? Like, what if you realized that at the same time? Would you still have the money? Or would you not spend it? Okay. I can pull you back. I can pull you back. Do retaining walls stick out under here? That brings pain to my eyes. That brings pain to my eyes, and I kind of don't like it. But I can do it from here. It should be good. No, people should walk here. Do I want people to walk here? For decoration purposes, it looks nice, but for people purpose, it serves none. Maybe I should make it a pedestrian road. In that case, just some... They're not the same size, but... Can I shrink it? I'm sure I can. Let me save first before I click this. Let's save number 146. As a tram system, it basically connects Sims to the commuter rail with some subway connections along the way. Your tram system is older than most of your subways, but it can be expanded twice. I think I have to do something similar Google. I think the train here, because I have a tram here that goes, supposed to go to the park, through here. I think I'm going to have the tram turn or go in through here, but also go down south and kind of overlap this whole area here and feed into this area over here. Not that they can, but I need 4-way roads to get across. Maybe I keep you elevated. Maybe I keep you elevated and have the roads pass underneath. But I actually like the idea of it being divided and then putting a park on the other side. Because if I put a park on the other side, I can make a whole park with just using these. Where are they? Where are you? What do you belong to? Who are you? I really haven't today. Why? Here it is. You're incredibly gorgeous. Gorgeous, darling. I should have that as a sound effect just for the, what's her name? Edna? From The Incredibles. Just have that audio clip ready. Like these things, you know? Just place down little parks alongside the outside here. I like that idea. That's closed. Hi, Mighty. Welcome. No case. Why? Thank you, down there. It's slowly but surely. Yeah, let me modify this. And I'll take you there. Yeah, I don't want a road personally. Get that out of here. Don't crash. Thank you. Oh, it's beautiful. Can it be wider? No, it can't. How big was the road? 9.75? How wide are you? Don't look. It's fine. One track is fine. You're already small? Shoot, I'll name you Tiny. Tiny pedestrian street, why not? Needs your own movie, dog. Oh, that's right. No capes. I remember that. The incidents of all the capes happening. The Incredibles movie was just a time beyond. It was just... It wasn't ready. It wasn't ready to be released. Pixar did so many good movies. Like, the animation style of all those movies are really good. For being made at the time that they were, Pixar was just clean. Oh, shoot. Oh my God, all of them were. But I feel like nowadays, they're very not the same. Like, animation-wise, they don't have that pizzazz, you know? They're missing something. Has a one-track mind. I 100% do. Was built without consideration for trams, just the commuter rail, and then I stretch the inner city trams to the new subway network. The game responds well, and that's exactly where I'm going to. That's the worst part, or best part. That's where I'm headed. It was more built for the commuter rail. I built most of my cities for commuter rail. I don't really focus on subway until I have to. Until it's time, I should say. Once it is time. It has to come. Always there for me. Someday. Another try and fade away. And fade away. Maybe I should not make you do that. That's fine. You really need some of those stations in the mod Discord to be done so I can work on the longer platform. Wait a second. There's new stations people are working on in the modding Discord? Share. You have a link to it? Because I need to see these stations. I need to prepare myself for what I'm going to do. Well, I have to prepare myself for what I'm going to do. Autosave, you're gonna make me commit a crime soon if you keep freezing my game when I'm doing something like that. It's terrifying. Please stop it. That's so wonky. Like this. Oh, man. That's not better. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's not great. A little bit lower. Get more of a tip, you know? I mean, this side doesn't really matter until up to here. It's like, stay like that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. You don't think I've ever made a city big enough for a subway, which sucks? Here's the one thing that I always feel about subways in this game. I feel like if you can make subways or commuter rail, there's no difference. I think it only makes sense if the map was bigger. If the map was, you know, the size of this, at least up to here distance, it would 100% make more sense to have both. But I feel like with the map being this size, depending if you have water, I should say that. If you have water, that takes up most of your game space. You can get away with only trains, only subway trains. If your map is all land, you could definitely get away with commuter rail and train. But if you have a lot of water, you don't really need that much, you know, infrastructure. You really don't need subway. Like, what I'm doing here, subway trains aren't covering that much. It's only covering the north portion here. And even then, I have commuter rail that does that. Like, they're going to split up. One going backwards, one going forward. I have the subway is just going to cover the city and maybe some areas around it. The tram can really handle the rest, depending on how big your city is. I should say that. Depends on how big your city is. Don't start any subways until your city is about 700 to 800k sims. Really? 3 lines built at once? Dang. On a, if something came up, building a metro or no type of thing works pretty well. Yes, definitely on a bigger map. It works. It will work very well. On a smaller size map, I don't really see a need for it, you know, yet. That's what I should say. And the outer boroughs and the burbs. See, that's what I want. I want to reach that point where I just have issues in the city. I really want to have issues in the city. It'll take a while, but I won't see a lot of population until I hit at least 180,000 people. That's usually how I see it anyway. Your trains won't have a lot of people until 180,000. About that range, I should say. Just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. In the land of you saw the Marktale market in Berlin? I have not. I have not. I should take a gander now. Revo making a are coming soonish. If Revo is making that, Revo still has one more train to make. What if he releases at the same time? Because he did it with the last station. He released 2 things at the same time. He released the train. He released this train. That's a lot of people. Hello? Where are they going? 250. Wait. Why? When? How? Where are they? The yellow line is a dead end. How am I out of power? Oh. Did that road carry power? That road carried power. And just because it broke connection, I had no power on this side. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Number 1 Dolly Port. Hi, Cheetah. 2 things. The dam always fails me. I did say this is going to be the power source to the city. So I actually need to make a substation. I think the substation should be back here. Substation? Substation. Talk slower, man. You can talk slow. You don't have to talk so fast, but calm down. I'll temporarily put a substation. I think down here is fine. By the water might be a mistake. Temporarily, though. Temporarily, I'll put it here. That's so ugly. You know what? Let's disguise it. Let's put down this building. Let's disguise the substation. Where should you go? Where should you go? Where should you go? Not here. Here. I think here. Just ever so slightly disguised, you know? Would you be fascinated if I told you that I realized that a large portion of Chicago Police Department is so similar they were plopped down? Really? Like they've been plopped? Like Squidville kind of thing? Underground, please. Oh, wait. That doesn't make a difference. Oh, no, that supplies power. That should supply power. That should be fine. I feel like you're missing a node. I think you might be bugged. I think that's bugged. I'm gonna take you two and then run it under. Let's make it just deep in general, so that way it shows or signifies that it's going underground without it sloping weird. It still does. It's fine. You know what? Can't get past that. Let's just beeline it. Do I have power? Yes. That a week ago? Deep. Real deep. We're going down under. Use 6 to 8 power commuter lines with stations at the far edge of the city. 2 within city limits, and then you build a subway station. Just create a local and express. I like that idea. I really can't have a city without local and express. Hence what I'm doing here. That's why they're quad track. They're going to be local and express orientation. But it just needs to happen. It just has to happen. I like this so far. What I don't like is... eventually this will have to go up. Hello there, sir. Where are you going? But volume overwhelming got you. What? Breathtaking. That is the biggest sneak peek that I've ever seen. That is such a teaser. Unlimited. High unlimited. This right here. This right here. That right there. Oh, am I frozen? Oh my gosh, I'm finally lagging. That hasn't happened in weeks. That hasn't happened in weeks. Oh my goodness. Am I finally lagging? Did I finally lag? It hasn't been like that in so long. And here I was just telling myself that I haven't lagged in at least 2 months, which is crazy. You are back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I wonder if it's gonna be, it might be a problem with the connection because of a lot of my stuff was delayed. So something weird might be happening here. That lag might happen again. I definitely did jinx myself. But this right here is the biggest teaser that I've ever seen. The station is under the grass like that. And it's so well built in that you just can't see the station platform. And that's all we get. This is gorgeous. But I just built a terminal. Oh no, how am I supposed to get this in my city? Where do I put this now? That's the real question. That's the real question. Oh gosh, I don't know what to do with that anymore. But I really want. Revo has a train that's meant to release. I'm waiting for that train. It might be. Oh, that's what I forgot. That's why I didn't do that, because it shows outlines. It shows outlines unless you gave it a fence, it seems, actually. If I do this, you won't have an outline. Maybe I should just do that then. No, I can't. You don't. No, I can't. Never mind. Don't do that. I guess I'll just put grass around it, maybe. That's still unfinished. And like 10 years later. Dang. Oh, wait, is that station? I know what you're talking about. I know which one you're talking about. Is that the one that not finished because it can't be finished, but is it because it has they need more funding for it? Is that why?
You're back on the atmospheric piano.
I saw your note in here, but
Brought to
you know what? Just pull it out.
I want to share a
Actually, just put a note here and just drag it back. Where did it go?
Beethoven, right? But did you know that despite his mathematical complexity of his
Oh, did I pull it back?
Beethoven always struggled with numbers. He left school at age of 11 after
There we
learning
go.
to add and subtract. But before learning how to multiply, as a result, he found it difficult to keep track on his
Do it like
fingers.
this.
Luckily, his compass
Make it rub parallel.
with numbers.
I'm gonna fix that anyway soon. But it might be that train, and I'm waiting for that train. Maybe I should use staircases instead. Stairs might be. Oh, stairs might look better. Stairs might look better. Ooh, stairs might look better. I kind of like the idea of stairs. Two. Two. Stairs might look better here. Me and all my friends were all misunderstood. I could also use these kind of stairs too. That's a ramp. Everything that's going wrong. Ooh, it's tempting. It's really tempting. And these are the long stairs too. And then I can use these as like a little tunnel entrance. Wait. Granted, it's a bit wide. Can't really use that one. Unless. Nah. Can't use that one. Unless? No. Let me stop. I kind of like the staircase idea. To bring our neighbors home from war. We would have never missed a Christmas. No more ribbons at the door. Oh, that has a long step. But I mean, it could work. It definitely could work. If I do this, and then divvy out the sidewalk, remove the sidewalk from this point forward, and keep it on flat land. This is more of a test. It could work. It could or could not work. That one's too wide though, and this one's too skinny. This one's just right, but it's not long enough. So I need to make two of these parallels together. I wish there was actually a mod to group assets together. Like if you make things like this, and then you can lock them together so they're paired together. That I think that'd be a cool mod. That way they all move together instead of having to use move it all the time and grabbing things. That'd be kind of cool. It's like when you're working in Rhino or any kind of software. What a stare. I'd be so happy if I could sink props into the game. Oof. It's possible. It's definitely possible. If I do this. Waiting on the wild to change. Instinct. High instinct. Waiting on the wild to change. How you doing today? If I pull you down and I keep you up, I can merge or really mesh these together in here to give it that kind of look, kind of tilt it in there and just kind of yank it in there, shove it in there. You know what I mean? And then kind of pull this thing back a bit, you know, and then the problem is this staircase doesn't really play well with anything that I have. It doesn't play well with anything that I have, to be honest. Where is it? Oh, that was it. Just walk right past it. Nah, the slope isn't correct. It's not correct, but this could technically... Maybe I just do it piece by piece. Maybe I just grab it piece by piece. Let's just use a regular staircase. Let's do this one. Let's just this one. Add retaining walls to the street too. Maybe. A video recently where a guy complaining about the soonest of NYC taking the himself in the finish and the ones himself so I just sent it's they really should. The plan for the 125th Street train, they really should just go through with it, because it just makes sense to connect them like that, you know? Yeah, compared to human size, yeah, this one's better. This one's 100% better. Yeah, I really wish you can group assets together, because then I could do this and then push them down in here. Like so. It's just that the retaining wall is going to be an issue. But I think you're locked, right? Good. Don't go through all this and it's not locked against terrain again. Just lower you down, just a smidgen. Okay, you're fine there. Also, hi Amy. How you doing today? I forgot to say hi. I probably did, but I maybe forgot. Dang, they're digging that low? That deep underground? I get that Manhattan is hilly at that terrain, but that deep? Because Hudson Yards, the only reason people don't like to take Hudson Yards is because it's so deep. And like, oh, it's so deep. Yeah, the terrain's going to be a little bit of an issue. I could just use this tool here. These little thingies here to force it down. We're going to have to use plants to a very high extent when doing this. And a lot of plants. I mean, I kind of... I mean... Pretty deep. It's pretty deep. The 7 train is... It's kind of far in there. Because they have to dig the train to go below Hudson Yards, where all the other Long Island trains are. So they have to go below the tubes that go underneath the Hudson River. It's kind of far, that station. It's so deep that they had to make they made their own little custom elevator. That's a staircase. It's like a stair ramp, but it kind of just... I can't really describe it, to be honest. I can't really describe it. Oh, this is gonna be so tricky to do, isn't it? It's possible. This is possible. But I might just have to get past it by placing grass on myself. Go play. Starting a Nimbly campaign. Oh no, I just remember pedestrian quays don't go at a certain height. They only go to a certain height. They don't go deeper than this. Which sucks. I forgot that it's like that in this game. I just don't know why. Oh man. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I might have to use you because you go higher. Yeah, this one goes all the way up. Does it? No, it doesn't either. Okay. Well, I like this path though. It's a nice path, but nothing can walk on this. Which kind of sucks. Go. Here's what I'll do. You're gonna stay flat on the floor. That way it gets rid of this, right? We're gonna put a fence or railing on the side of this, so it goes up here evenly. This side is the problem. Don't try dooba dooba. Hi, Katie. How you doing? How ought I doing? I'm gonna have to replace all of you, I feel like. I'll just replace with my own texture or with my own path. Could I... Is this possible? How long is this? I need a 1x2. Or 2x1. That works too. Can I make this horizontal? A bit sad. Why sad? I can. I have to experiment. I have to experiment. Also, this right here is kind of cool. Now that I say that, as I'm experimenting. Whoa, don't do that. A business DM? A business? Oh, is that what they meant earlier when they said that? That is quite sad. That is quite sad. You're gonna have to concrete edge. Maybe. Maybe. A legend indeed. A legend indeed. What was I saying? I can't remember. What if I did this? That's the wrong direction. Okay, go back to 0. Go back down to 0. What axis am I looking at? Can I see that? It's rotation, not step. It's this one. I've lost it. Where did it go? Okay, so I'm missing something. There's something loose in the world and I don't know where it is. It's gone. It disappeared. You know what? I'll pretend that I've lost it entirely. We're gonna pretend that we don't know where it is. And try again. Take 2. It's this one. No, it's not. I just did that one, didn't I? I wish there was a procedural object, because procedural objects would be good. Because I really want to rotate this one sideways. Like diagonal. Imagine if you can make this diagonal, it will be the perfect line. Because if I can do that, then I can do almost anything with these things. I actually think I will put you here. Like so. Stop. Put some grass in there, you know? Probably great band name, The Lost Nodes. Oh. Ah. This is a little bit tricky, isn't it? This is a bit tricky. Just to get one thing to work? Will planting grass be the only savior that I have to hide all the imperfections? I don't like that it is. I'd rather grass be a last resort kind of thing. Oops. I'd rather grass be a last resort thing. And the voicing so Skynet came to be. Oh,
Hi, how are you?
why? Hello, welcome, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Planting grass seems like the lazy way out. Like doing something like this on top of the hill. Just to hide all the imperfections. Sure, works. But it doesn't remove this. It doesn't remove this fact, you know? I mean, it could, but I could do something else there for sure. Surely. Raise up just a bit. So you're not going on the terrain correctly, so just rise up a little bit more. Good. Rocks could work, but the problem is the terrain. I can keep just bind it down. I think that might be my only solution, to be honest. Is binding down the terrain with these terraforming tools. Only problem with these terraforming tools is that they're technically buildings. So I've lost it again. I just placed it. Where the heck did it go? Stop segments. There you are. See, the only issue is stop. This has to go down. But pulling it down also pulls everything else with it. I mean, well, wait. It's not bad because I could just do this. It's not that bad. Bad, but not that bad. Where'd you go? Down. If you pull down, I just didn't go too close. But I could flatten this portion, I guess. But no, it just won't work. It's gotta be back here. Like so. And then I could just fix this one with terrain with this guy here. No. Ah. You gotta be deeper. You gotta lower down like this. You can't. Because you're attached to this. Which kinda sucks, actually. I'm gonna have to force you down. Like this. And force you to stay down. Like that. Like give you a little haircut, you know? I don't like giving these things haircuts. Because the thing about these invisible terraform tools, they're actually buildings, so they can catch fire and they will destroy. They will get destroyed. In terms of rock, I think I could put a rock between here. I need something with more of a, yeah, a flatter edge to it. And I'll change your color to be something a little bit rocky. Like so. There we go. Just like a man forcing understand. Typical man. Let's see. I mean, it kind of looks natural. I mean, it's not that bad. I can work with it. The railings will disappear, but I can work with it. I'll get another one. And then change your color to the same approximate thing. Stop. Like so. I mean, it kind of works. And then get the bushes behind it. I'm just gonna copy the railings now because I know for a fact they're going to despawn on me. They do it every time. And just drag it down into place. No way. That is inverted, isn't it? The railing's on the outside for some reason. My son. That's why my son. That's why my son. But placing it yourself allows it to not despawn. Oh, that's perfect placement. Oh, wow. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. There we go. Good. Yeah, that's... That's the only thing that I don't like. And I wish that wasn't the case. But I don't think I have a last say in how to remove that. I don't think the game will let me. Or would want me to, I should say. I mean, it's not bad, actually. It's not as bad. That's too many color palettes. I will not change that. I think I can live with this. Again, though, there's only one problem. Yeah, yeah, the edge kind of is the only thing that's kind of bad about it. And there's nothing I could do about that. Sadly. It's annoying, actually, that I can't fix that. That's just the way the thing was coded, I guess. I gotta change you throughout here. I'll make it pedestrian friendly. Just so you watch me. Oh. Oh, you're just not. There you go. I actually have to raise you up since your top portion doesn't reach. Wait, no, you do reach. It's just the track that's stopping me. Because it's too wide. If I pull you in more, will you go higher? You do. How far in? This far in. Okay. That's kind of far. Kind of far. Okay, good. Have the around an area. Why can't we just have a square road path? You know, I tell myself that all the time. Especially when building all this stuff. Why can't it just be nice square? Why can't it be a nice shape? It's always all so obtuse. And this one get any closer. That's fine that it can't. It's just the way that the road is. So naturally, you just have to have a retaining wall, which should be okay. I think. I hope. Please. Why not? What's stopping you from going? Is it the train again? It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. So lower down. And I have no idea how to. Incredibly. Hi, Polly. Welcome. It's just a node. It's just a node, isn't it? Is it you? I don't want to move too much. I might crash. I feel I'm going to crash again by accident. Oh, is it this? I doubt it, but no, it's not. Okay, something here preventing me from doing that. I guess it's fine. I guess it's alright. A snake in the stream? Do you know anything about that? A snake in the stream? Who would be a snake in the stream? I have no idea. I have no idea. Is somebody slithering around? And the train goes this way. Train goes this way, make a station here. I think that's the plan. That's unfortunate. You know, I kind of want like another, like some kind of. I've always wanted a cat, you know, just to have walking around, just kind of chill, you know. No. Oh, you mean like a tundra snake? That kind of snake? Hen, is that what you mean? You would never in your entire life walk at the top of a down road besides the subway tracks and under the freaking drawbridge. Why not? There's no crime happening there, I swear. There's never been a crime here in years. It's one of the most, this is one of the most safest cities that you could ever go to. One of, if not the most safest cities that you could go to or ever visit. Where are you? There you are.
All right.
I'm gonna make you go above ground.
Weekly Ask the Musicologist session. I get to dive into the mailbag to see what's been keeping you music
The fake snake.
and put my counterpoint training to good use. Let's see.
Yeah, you gotta go like around here.
Dear Liz,
You need to go around it, which is far.
Delaware, and I was surprised by the fact that
Holy, think of the bad the bone.
classical Steinway piano.
Endgamer 03 asked me,
trolls.
oh, I heard there's a snake in the stream. Do you know anything about that? Listen to me. Hengamer 03.
Oh,
You think there is a snake in Dava 787 City?
there just
It
might
is
be.
absolute carnage. You do not put a snake in a subway system any more
You shouldn't.
than you put raw chicken in a salad. They are butchering the infrastructure. It is a complete disaster. Raw and disorganized.
Preach it,
Just like
Gordon.
the traffic flow.
Huh?
If I saw that mess in my kitchen, I would shut it down immediately.
Gordon.
Get a grip.
Hero was saying preach it, but then he had to fully say that part. Oh, thank you, Ben, for the 100 bits. A bit harsh? No. Gordon's spitting facts. He's spitting facts, and you know I can't be mad at Gordon because then he'd be mad at me, and then he called me names, and I don't like being called names by Gordon. It makes me sad. I'm gonna go for the thin version. There it is. Oh, it's beautiful. It's blinding, but it's beautiful. I don't like that though. That's the only thing. So you're gonna curve and go around. I don't really got the space to curve and go around though. That's the problem. So stop snapping. Don't really have too much space. So I need to be careful what I'm doing here. And then has to curve down to here. And then I probably should get like a little ramp to come down to this portion, you know? That should be the idea. It makes me sell it. 6. I can go for a nice salad though. I remember being as a kid. What a sentence. I remember being a kid. Salads were the worst things possible that anyone could ever make. I've come to grow to them a lot more than I have. You should just lower down. Also fix this. Good. Like Caesar. Nothing is ever wrong. I love a good Caesar salad. I love a good Caesar salad. Caesar salad is it's an original salad. It's no top tier salad. It's more of a basic salad. But the Caesar dressing though is one of the only few dressings that I'll eat. I typically eat my salads without anything on it. But Caesar dressing is probably my favorite kind of dressing to have. And then people get disgusted when they learn that there's anchovies inside of it. I'm like, y'all just don't understand. Anchovies are actually really good. They're all really good.
Gamer03 asked me, Gordon, oh my god, it's his catastrophe. Dava wants the raw chicken salad. Stop him now. Are you blind? Dava787 is throwing raw salmonella into the blender and calling it a gourmet meal. You take that pathetic, unorganized transit line,
but Gordon,
strip it down, and you throw the whole mess in the bin. It is an absolute gelatinous disaster. Stop them before they poison the entire city with this culinary nightmare. It is pathetic. It is amateur. And it is completely inedible. Sort it out.
Sort it out, Gordon. You just don't understand fine dining. He doesn't understand the ingenuity of all the foods that I've been having. Granted, you probably shouldn't eat raw chicken. Bad idea, you know. Definitely bad idea. Definitely 100% of the time get sick, but a Caesar salad with not raw chicken, but actually cooked chicken inside of it. Peak food. Peak food right there. Can a car fit under there now? A raw chicken roast before. A raw chicken roast is crazy. Imagine going to Thanksgiving, somebody's Thanksgiving party, and they just brought out the chicken. Straight up uncooked chicken. Oh my goodness, I never go back to that person's house. That's the first result. Never go back to that person's house. Just sit there and suffer. Unrelated but high. The high end. White Earth Cat is cat and Caesar is Caesar. You know? You're asking the real questions there. Should I change all these roads, these concrete roads? Because then it gives them road markings, and I don't have to do that. Would that be too much? Mateo! Oh my goodness, it has been a long time. Hi, Mateo. Welcome. But rare chicken is... I don't know how they do that. I know, like, if you can... There are different ways to make chicken. If you make chicken and have it under a certain temperature for a certain amount of time, you kill the bacteria, or salmonella is what most people are scared of, but you would kill the bacteria within the chicken. But it would still be a little bit bloody. But again, people wouldn't eat that still because it looks bloody and they think that it's still raw when it's not. There are definitely different types of ways to... Why can't I find this road? I'm blind. There are different types of ways to cook chicken. But some other sussier ways than normal, you know? Chicken salad for dinner. I might do the same thing, Kylie. I might do the same thing. What are you having inside of your salad? I don't have a specific road built. I need I'm gonna borrow you. I won't worry my life away. I'm gonna add one here. Yeah, add one. Don't crash. Don't crash. Thank you very much. Wait, did I have one before? I did have one. Remove this. Who are you? Oh no, I had a thin one. I want a thicker one. Wait, no, backwards. I have a thin one. This is you, right? That's you. Is there a thinner one? I should not have erased that. Okay. So good and tasty. Hi, Chris. But cooked chicken, Kylie. We're talking food, I hear. We are indeed. We're a little bit. A little bit. Loves a thicker one. A thicker kind of food. I personally hold up. 2x3. There we go. No. 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 Here it is. I prefer. I don't know. There are different types of salads. I prefer a salad that has, honestly, any kind of protein inside of it. Like any kind of meat inside of a salad, I'll take. But also tomatoes. If it's missing tomatoes, I'm not gonna lie, I'll be sad. I'd be a bit sad if there were no tomatoes inside my salad. Like even cherry tomato. It could be even a big tomato. I don't care. But any kind of tomato is missing from a salad, I'd be kind of sad. I'd be pretty upset. No, no salad with leaves. with that. I prefer my salad, you know, not green. Granted, back in the day, in a lot of cookbooks of old times, a lot of American salads were just Jell-O, which I found odd, to be honest. Granted, I feel like that could be said for anywhere. A lot of salads were just Jell-O. I'm just no, Katie. Also, what happened to you? You're the wrong type of road. Hold up, wait a minute, Finn. There we go. Get you in here. You're also fitting on wrong, and I very much don't like that. Very much to the side. Oh no. Oh no. Ranch. It's a salad dressing that a lot of Americans like to put on everything. She really went to Italy and asked, "Where's the ranch for my pizza?" There is no way. There is no way. Oh my goodness. I'd cry. Oh, a bean salad or potato salad, 100% human. Oh my god. But ranch sauce is just mayo, dill, lemon, with some other smaller ingredients, usually sometimes vinegar, usually a milk base, usually buttermilk in exchange for the mayo, one of the two. But oh my goodness. 86. You have a through four-way through running expressway. It needs to an I-80 style double express. I love those kind of roads. Those roads are kind of great. Not even kind of, they're actually fun to do. I like to think of it like a collector road, like the 401 in Canada, Google. That's how I think of it as. But no, I'm so sorry, Mateo. Yeah, a milky mayo. Yeah. I'm willing to sacrifice. You hate mayo? Mayo is... I like mayo. It depends on... It has to be a certain application of mayo, is what I should say. If it's just mayo with... I don't know. Something strange or weird, I don't know. Mayo's alright though. I don't mind mayo. I know it's Kylie's favorite, so I won't talk too much about mayo or else she beat me up. Or else I die. You won't see me streaming here tomorrow. That's what I'll say. If I'm not here tomorrow, no, just keep this in mind. She found me. She found me and she stuffed mayo in my mouth until I drowned. Pause. Oh my gosh. Pause in that sentence. Ugh. Or savage, I promise. That's what Kylie chose me. Oh, you're the only one that knows me. When you help me, you never find a love like this. Is the superior condiment. You see, this is where I say the best condiment. Oof, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. There's only so many good condiments. I like barbecue sauce, but it's not the best. It's definitely not the best. Oh, what's the best condiment? Mayo. Did I learn that ranch dressing is just like mayo? Sour cream. That's what it is. Sour cream and milk. Where I started making that stuff in my house all the time. Making your own mayo is easy. Just get your own little immersion blender, an egg, vinegar, lemon juice, dill, or anything else you use. Blend it. You have your own mayo. I've done it before because I ran out of mayo. I was making... Katie, do you remember what I was making? Where I ran out of mayo and I had to make it quickly? Was it a deviled egg? It might have been deviled eggs. It may have been deviled eggs. I can't remember. Find a life like this. Barbecue sauce, Sweet Baby Ray's is so good. Sweet Baby Ray's is so good. Barbecue sauce. I do like theirs. It's good. What on earth am I listening to? You don't eat eggs or dairy, but I don't. You remember when plant-based never like fish or mayo? I'm more of a blue cheese kind of person. Then mayo. But not mayo, ranch. Ranch I meant. I'll put you here. Put you here. Remove this. Remove this. And now it's all wonky. But also ranch is what you also put on your chicken wings. A lot of people put in their chicken wings. Oh gosh, that's hideous. Don't act like you can use. We know you like your food dry. I do. I do like my food dry. Is it a crime to be dry? Oh. Get down there. Get up there. How did this thing get so awkwardly built? There we go. It's not my fault you're pocket sized. Not the heart afterwards is how you know Kylie's trolling. Kylie. A creamy Caesar dressing is... There's nothing wrong with Caesar dressing. Caesar dressing is perfect the way it is. It's perfect the way it is. This one's awkward too. All of these are really bumpy. Okay. Yeah, it just may be a little bit awkward, but it should be fine. Is sick blue? See, Google, you understand. Google gets me. Google understands exactly what I mean. Blue cheese is the only method to put on the wings. I get new sweatpants every few weeks ago in the children's section. Point proven. Your grandfather has been told, or has been a chef for a respected restaurant in Milan called Baguetta. For most of the years, he's retired in 2023. He still cooks for me and my cousin. He's 81 right now. See, that's so good. I love that. I love things like that. Man, making food, eating food for that long would be so nice. Oh, hi, Dar. Why, hello. Also, guys, hold. Let me get the. Can I get a big boy shout out for Dar here? Also, a fellow cities. You know, shoot. Let me go. Can I give you a whole list of people to shout out? One for Dar. We play zombies so often at night. But he also plays City Skylines. You can never forget that portion. It's always fun playing with Dar. Also, Dar, I forgot to tell you this. I played the diner map yesterday. I made it to round 30, no, 27. I figured out how to make it far. But I will say this, the dog round is actually really difficult. Even on solo player, they spawn like 20 dogs. And fast. They spawn them quick. But I got far enough. I shouldn't put an exit down here. This is silly. There shouldn't be one there. There should be one. Actually, can I work this out? There should be one like here. Like this. But I made it pretty far. Those maps are difficult. But also, the map has a bunch of different perks. Like, odd perks that I've never seen before. Which is actually kind of cool. What was I saying? That's only for one player. And they spawn... Once you kill one, they spawn the next one immediately. And then the later in the round, they'll start to spawn, like... After one dies, one will spawn right before it dies, another one spawns, another spawns. It's like back to back to back to back. They spawn quick. Too quick. You should go here, then you should go here. I don't have the space for that, do I? I mean, it kind of works. It kind of works. Thank you, Kylie. Can we also get one for Anusa as well? Actually, in case you don't know how to spell her name. There we go. She also plays City Skylines. City Skylines 1 as well. Last playing Fortnite. 20 my opinion, I hope the owner is guarded or something. But no, those are fun times, let me tell you. See you in a week. Oh. But no, I'm oftentimes lurking there. It's a good time. Voice crack. Oh my gosh, that hurt. It's a good time to be there. Let me get you to get in here evenly. I mean, it works. Kind of works. Kind of works. Is there really a need for this if I have one here? Yeah. Yeah, why not? Why not? Oh. I tend to build these gigantic port cities. The next one will be a mountain village on those wall map. I think that'll be a good map to try something like that on. You're lovely. but it's not for sure. Turn this way. I'll fix you later. I'll fix you now because you accidentally went on the ground. Matter of fact, break this. Start over. All this just to get one measly thing built. You still put 2 nodes down. Okay, but all right, get out of here. I'm like a bird, only fly away. There we go. There we go. Your faith in me brings me to tears. Even after all these years, yes. Keeping a boss that weighs 40 kilos per farmer is quite the challenge. How heavy is 40? 40 kilos is actually a lot, isn't it? That's like, shoot, how much is that in American? I'm like a bird, I only fly away. That's like, is that over 100? I know it's heavy, but how heavy? Oh my, hold up. Is that a ding dong? Is that a ding dong? I have a certain urge to come in. Hello. Hi, ding dong. Isn't it? It is so early. You woke up way too early. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, it's only 3:22. Oh, that's right. I started streaming an hour late. An hour later. I forgot. Never mind. It's not that. It's still early. You passed away. It's 5:20 a.m. All makes sense. Makes sense. How you doing it? How you doing, Emily? Yeah. I'm just scared. And I will wait for. Yeah. Wait, I passed. No, nobody passed away. No one passed away. No. Not me. Not yet. Hopefully not yet. Surely not. I'm still alive. I'm still kicking. Kind of. Almost there, you know? Almost time to pass away. Not yet, though. I'm like a bird. I only fly away. Dolly did. Yes, Dolly Parton did. That's right. I don't know who it is. How old was she? Oh, 80. Oh. Fly away. Kind of. Kind of. Not yet. Not yet, Steel. Not yet. Slim. Slim. Kylie, you're the best ever. Good morning. She says it about Kylie. I can't believe it. Kylie's a mod everywhere. Who am I kidding? Kylie, I feel like one day, I think Kylie should stream. Should I make a poll and just make a poll that says, should Kylie stream? It doesn't matter what Kylie streams. We'll all be there for Kylie's stream. That's the thing. Kylie could be playing the most strangest game possible, you know? I think it'd be so neat. I think it'd be so neat. That's worth it, good enough. Yeah. That's not a bad exit. How does it look in paper or in person? That's probably a bad speed to go to. How do you look if I was in first person? It's not bad. It's actually kind of smooth. It's actually very smooth. I like that. It's better. Forget about it. The real question is the trains. I think a train should fit under there. I think, but I can't be too sure. Not you, you. Oh, perfect, it can. Good. We're golden. I'll be your biggest fan. Ames will be tier 3 immediately. Tier 3. It's just stream your cats. It's a cat stream. Can I force this up with the terrain tool? Yeah, that's why they would enough. What is preventing this from going up? That I just can't force it. What is it? Either way, let's get to the other side. Let's start the actual yard. What's happening here? Don't get me wrong, I love the traffic. But they're making traffic for no reason. I love this spot now. Oh, like, I feel like I'm actually in Brooklyn. Driving on the highway. I should erase this guy. I should erase him. I should. With his trench coat walking on the highway. He looking sus. You will, Amesy, you will. I want to see this in first person. I want to see how this... Like, look at the bridge from the far distance. It's actually so nice. I love this. Hold up. Let me read that real quick. I missed a message there. One day you want to create... Oh, you want to play with this Paradox mods to create your own dual underground train transportation? Like the subway has. You create a station with dual subway transfer and 2 side entrances. These hiccups are just going to be the death of me. I think that'd be nice. It's got places to be walking on the highway. He's still there? All I can't see is a Jeep in my way. Oh, he's still walking. He's still walking. But I love the view. It's like the problem is it's only 1 lane to go down there. I know this is a bottleneck, but I want to keep this bottleneck. It's a big bottleneck because more people will go down here because that's actually the city. Less people will go up the bridge unless I make all the houses over there, you know, more populous. Lego Skylines is now... Wait, is it Lego Skylines? Like City Skylines? Lego City Skylines? Hi, faction. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, actually? Wait. Like an actual Lego set? You have done far too much cleaning and scrubbing today. My arms ache so bad. Oh, Amy. She's on holiday, and I'm gonna lie, I don't know how she lives in that house. I scrubbed as much as the kitchen as I could before I had to pack this again. Because you never really realize how difficult people's houses can be sometimes, you know? Like, you never really know a hoarder's house until you see the hoarder's house. Until you'll never be invited. You'll never be invited into a hoarder's house because they don't want you to see it. Not saying their mom's a hoarder, I'm just giving an example. But it's kind of interesting to think about at the same time. On Gamescom, that is so nice of Amy to help to clean. Okay. And after the bridge, they go down through there. I love this portion. Just passing over the whole city on a concrete highway and then zipping down. This reminds me of the FDR. This reminds me of the FDR. And we go down next in parallel with it. These buildings should be a little bit taller, like bigger houses. Soldier, like a Rasta. Soldier, in the heart of America. Autosave, please. Yeah, there should be more stuff here. Whether it be trees or more park walkways, will be nice. and then the highway kind of stops here. I should continue the highway going down further. I probably will, honestly. Buffalo Soldier, Heart of America. Help clean out a whore's house for one day. Never again. How bad was it? I seen this one person on YouTube. She's British. I don't know why I say it like that, but she's British, and she would clean people's houses, like hoarder houses, and oh my gosh, feces everywhere. Like, I feel bad, you know, seeing how people can live in some conditions, you know. But like, there was just poop. Like, it was so bad they couldn't get to the bathroom, so they pooped on the floor, pooped in the sink. I'm like, oh gosh, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. That's a lot of people. Oh, and the mice. Oh, and some hoarded houses have animals in them. I saw one with the Florida lady. She had like 12 dogs and all covered in poop. Oh gosh, I don't know how. Man, that makes me sad. Plup. Hi, Plup. Enjoy your lure. Is a terrible hoarder. Not as bad as the ones you see on TV, but she's on the right track. Oh gosh. Going around in the daytime to spend some time with her doggos and let them out for a little. Oh, they're sick now. Closing the rural gates. Oh. Oh gosh, Amy. Oh no. Don't bang my desk. It's fine. It's only Cuboid calling. It's only Cuboid calling. Hi, Cube. Oh. Cube, thanks for the 100 minutes. That'll get me every time. Block. I could never, Kylie. I could never. Oh, to inform me about suicide. Okay, so this is what Chris was talking about. So City Skylines Lego coming soon. Made by Ice Flake. They had a secret Lego game coming out, and they you know what? This is giving me like a good competitor of Town to City. Is that the game's called? Town to City. Like the pixelated, except it's Legos, you know? If it's made with Legos and they have the authority to do that, how much money? They have the rights to Lego. How much money did they put into this? I'm gonna bop you upside the head. Oh, I didn't ignore you, I swear. Wait, what do you mean I ignored you? What do you mean? I read everything, I swear. Wait, Trains World 7's already coming out soon? I was not expecting a Lego game. That is a pretty smart pivot. It's actually genius. Because this could probably come out for console. I would assume it would, right? A Lego Skylines? Just drop. Hold. I gotta open Steam now. Hold. By the way, Riri showed me this game. I have to play this game too. I was just minding my business and then Riri messaged me about this. And I was just like, huh. There's no audio and I'm crying. I can't hear anything. But you're just making highways. And of course they have roundabouts in the game, but I can't complain. You're making highways. Rather simple looking, but also nice at the same time. Just managing traffic and seeing how they go. I kind of like games like these. Why isn't audio at this one? It makes me cry. Train Sim World. Set. Why is it so much money? Why, Dovetail, do you always do this? $50. Well, what trains are we talking about? Didn't Train Sim World, they release a new one every year. Every single year. It just feels like the same game every single time. I never did. Are we? I asked that just now. Hi, Cal. What do you mean? It's about me spending money. Spending $50 on something I don't need to spend $50 on. You know, it could always be the same engine. Wait, it's coming up the 29th? Hold up. Oh my gosh, y'all are saying too much right now. Wait. The memories we made along the way. Damir. Oh, Lego Skylines, what? Everything just came out at once. Yeah. Here's my thing about the lineup of every single Train Sim World that comes out. Like, I get this one's American, but I feel like it's always the same trains. I'm just gonna keep saying it. I feel like it's always the same ones. There's not that much American trains on here every single time, and it makes me so sad. Hi, Damir. Hi. Let's put a T for this age, which I do early this morning. Oh, Japan's. Oh. Stop supporting Train Sim World 2. It's always the modern EMUs and UK and German modern and diesel for US. Yeah, it's always that.
This is Liz Peterson on the atmospheric.
Don't fix it together. Imagine. Yeah, trust me for 3. That's what. Dang, $50 as well for Transport Fever 3. Dang, $50. $50. Oh my gosh. And the deluxe edition is $58. The discount ends October 13th. I mean, shoot. Yeah. Hi, Johanna. Welcome. Yeah, there's never going to be info about console. But, I mean, if Lego comes to console, I mean, Lego Skylines, maybe. Maybe.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
So recommended specs being a Ryzen 7 7800 X3D. They recommended X3D processor, which is funny. And a 3070, which is fine. All of that's fine. Minimum specs, a Ryzen 5 2600X. Most people should have at least the minimum, and a 1060, which is fine. Recommended it's not bad for recommended specs. It looks to be a very CPU intensive game. Either that or they're using this CPU as a way to render in shaders without having to worry about it, because it's an X3 CPU. But it's good that there's a release date. It is a Paradox game now, yes. It is. Their publisher. About a few months ago, they released that, or they said that. I think in June, it was a Paradox. Paradox started to publish it. Nintendo Gamer fan? Oh, I think it'll be perfect. For all years, not next console, but on cities too. It's possible to see. I wish it's additional. I don't know if is that possible. I don't know if that's possible. The game is so intensive, graphic intensive. I wonder how that would work. Poplar. Oh, hi, Poplar. New game with fire truck animation. Finally, after so long, a fire truck animation. Just like the 80s train routes. I almost never live. My goodness, please feel free to delete. Oh, you know what? I can. I definitely can, Amy. Here. In place, Amy, can you just say... I love the last sentence. The last sentence is really funny. It's the way you said it. You pooped your pants. There you go. Okay, yes, go shower. Enjoy your shower, Amy. Will melt your console? It definitely will. I'm glad it's too. Oh. Whatever happened to that game? City State Metropolis. How is the publish going out on that one? Or how is it going out on that one? A DM? Hold up, I'm looking for a GIF. I was asked for City Hate 2 that you said that. I guess the DMs. You probably can, Q. You probably can. Also, there we go. The game runs a lot better. Crittenheimer, welcome. The game, it's a lot better. Cities 2 it runs so much smoother than it has. When was the last time you played Cities 2? Crittenheimer, also welcome. Welcome. Do I do this and do that and do this? That's too much turn. Too much turn. On release, it's so much better than release. I'll start there. I'll start there. The game is so much better. It's understandable that you said on release. That's what I was hoping you'd say. But no, the game is so much better than what it was before. It says unable to delete for Kylie. Yeah, Kylie can't delete it because she doesn't have the power to. Normal messages. Oh wait, can you? Oh, you can erase your own message? What? I didn't know that. Wait, can I erase my own messages? I almost banned Amy. Oh my gosh, you typed so fast, I almost banned you, Amy. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't. I can erase my own messages. What? That's so neat. There's a 3 game season Metropolis City Multiplayer, and the third one being I can't remember, to be honest. That's so cool. The city master plan, I actually they had announced that game, actually not announced, but when I had looked at it, city master plan, there's no set release date, but the specs for this one is quite crazy. The recommended specs are crazy, I should say. So much so that there's no minimum spec requirement yet. But then again, this might change in the future as well. 60 gig space. How big is Transport Fever 3? I didn't check on that. City Skylines 3. The world may never know when there will be a City Skylines 3. The world may never know. You have a crush on Q. Until I see concrete gameplay, I assume. That's the thing. I want to see gameplay of those games. I want to see how they run. I don't care about the stuff that they show me. I want to see how they play. Like how Transport Fever did, you know? Show me the actual game. Don't show me the what you want me to see. If that makes sense. Metamod, welcome. Welcome. Put a station there. Let's put a station here. No. No. That's too close, isn't it? I'll put a station here. I'll put a station here. Gran Turismo game. I never have. I never have. My time flies.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Where are my station tracks? There. One by one, piece by piece. Good. Please, please. Stop that. Thank you. SimCity comes back. You're still hoping for SimCity. City Skylines 3. I don't think City Skylines 3 will happen for until another decade. Me personally. That's just my opinion. Until another decade. Maybe. Maybe not. Gray? Show me what you want me to see. Let me show you Gray.
What you want me to see.
Let me show you Gray. We got our trains going down, Gray. We got train tracks. I like that, but I feel like it's messed up. But I like it. It means all trains can drive on there. I just need to get to the yard. And then to redo the whole highway. It no longer goes under. It goes over now. It's so sad. It's so sad. Hi, Gray. Welcome. CS3 got cancelled. Who knows? Who knows? We need to chat about CS3. It's definitely too early. It's 100% too early. CS2 is just getting started. Shoot. You could say that... Would you say that Lego is City Skylines 3? Lego Skylines? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Imagine. No. No. Put milkshake in the yard. I want to see something. Oh my gosh, this complex curve is bothering me. It's coming 2029. Oh. So here's the problem. This has to connect to this, but also I kind of don't want it to at the same time. Because I kind of want it to go forward too. Maybe I make it a yard track, but no, that's kind of silly. It's kind of silly the way the train passes. It goes up and then curves. Maybe I should make a turn. Half and half. One go up here and one go straight through. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, by Colossal Order is what you're saying. I'm not sure what Colossal Order will be doing, to be honest. I'm honestly curious about what Colossal Order's project is, or what their next project would be as a developer. They'd have to be fully restructuring their whole, thing, because again, a lot of people move to Iceflake. So I'm curious about how that's going on that side. Like cities in motion. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Can I get you to not snap? I guess you're fully intended to snap. Can I separate you? I'm gonna desecrate Peanut's building again. I'm so sorry, Peanut. I can. Good. Good. would be a streetcar? American model, European, or Japanese, or Korean? European. I think I'd be a European model. I think that's my answer. Yes. American models don't really have much to them, I don't think. Not really that much. And I have no idea what it would be. Johanna. I have no idea. I hope it's something good. I'm sure it will be good, but I'm curious as to what it would be. I'm honestly curious as to what the next one would be. It's an American model for speed diamonds. Oh, goodness gracious. My eyes. I think everybody's eyes would burn. Not the PC cruiser. You want trolley buses? You know, of all the buses that I haven't used, trolley buses is one of them that I've never really touched in Cities 1. I've used it a few times, but not often. They were cool. I did like the idea of trolley buses. I did like the idea of them. I need you to stay down to this ground, please. Thank you very much. Teeth care simulator. Teeth care simulator. Remove, remove, and remove. Good. Maintenance hall. Yard. Good. Me golden. You know what, drive a Honda Civic in racing games like Forza? Such a fun for years. Do you just modify the car? Okay. See, now airport. I think airport will be the most hyped one. It's pretty hyped. I love the idea of an airport. So all of you are just weirdly placed, aren't you? None of you are flat. You're not flat, right? You are flat. But you're not Ray. I can't tell if that's correct. With a massive mouth. Every time I hear this song, I swear the intro... I swear the intro is... I don't practice diarrhea. I swear. I gotta hear this. It bothers me so much every time I hear this. I'm just deaf. I'm just deaf. You want them to copy? I wouldn't say copy. I would want them to improve over all of DLCs from CS1. Not like make like a carbon copy of each one, but like, how would I explain it? Also, I forgot I had this. I had to place it down. Never mind. I do want to know, Damir. I do. I like the idea of having DLCs from CS1, but also at the same time, it'll be, I feel like it'll be a little bit difficult just because this game is a lot more. It is different, yes, but it could be, a lot of things can be improved for sure. It really needs to be the next. I hope. One can hope. Your tooth size, man. I actually, of all the shows, of all the kid shows that I've seen, the Magic School Bus was probably the best one to watch whenever you're in science class. I love the Magic School Bus. But let me tell you, there were some interesting episodes of the Magic School Bus, like shrinking down and going inside of a kid's stomach. That one do be a bit weird, but it was a good kind of weird. It was good kind of weird. And it's Roller Coaster Tycoon. Roller Coaster Tycoon? A new Roller Coaster Tycoon? They're announcing everything. Let's have you go through here. And I'm missing all of Gamescom. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm sad I missed. Oh, miss Gamescom. It's like a 3-hour drive away. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad of a distance. I'm gonna remove half of this. I feel like I can get away with this. Right? No, you're a modified. I can't remove you. Never mind. You're stuck like this. I can't pull you out there. Does the voice Miss Frizzle young sister in the reboot? She takes over the class from Lily Tom. Is I watch it a lot? No, just it's a classic show. Switzerland? Switzerland? How many styles of buildings can you really... Oh, what's up with these tracks? Oh, this has to be like this. Oh, that's gross. Okay. I wonder how many different styles you can have of different buildings within this game. Be like this. But I want it to be long. Otherwise, it bugs out no matter what, which kind of sucks. Okay, that's fine. Stop. I don't know what's right anymore. You belong to you. You belong to this one. Okay, good. Dennis Bates with Meg Ryan and Dennis Quaid and Martin Short. That's the grown-up version of School Bus. I've never heard of any of those people. But I never have. I never have. There's a grown-up version of Mega School Bus? I just watched Neil deGrasse Tyson. He's no Magic School Bus, but he do be talking about space. The one with the salmon is really profound. Okay, open, 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 and open. Honestly, I don't think there's ever a need to be surprised anymore. Out of all the things that I have seen and have not seen, nothing shocking, you know? Everything sounds about right. It's only until I've said I've seen a show, I'm like, huh? Like, never even heard of those people. Gray. You see, I'm with Gray on this one, but I'm just bad at names, to be honest. Like, if one of you guys told me your real name, I would forget it. Don't actually tell me your real name. Don't tell me your real name. But IRL, I just forget. Like, meeting new people is the worst, because I'm just like, who are you again? Granted, that goes for, and even if you tell me multiple times, I'm not going to remember. Let alone actors. I don't know who's acting in the show. To me, everybody's what's the guy's name? Everyone to me is Tom Hanks. That's the way I see it. I don't, like, for example, I never knew that Forrest Gump was Tom Hanks. I never knew that at all. You know my name. In his face alone when I was a kid, but it might be before your time. Before my time. I'll have you know that I'm just an old man. I just look young, you know? And just have very bad memory. Interesting. Which I love. Urban, are you ready? Are you ready, Urban? It's a game. I know you're excited. You're probably the most excited for Transfer Fever 3. Also, how was Anno this morning? How was Anno 18? All the names are made up, so none of us are real names. Exactly. I'll never know if Chris's name is actually Eclipse, you know? Or Chris. It's probably just Eclipse. Probably just Eclipse. Thank you, Kylie. For real. Tom has played in both the main characters in Rush Hour. See, there's no way. Oh, quick, Poplar, I just realized what you just said. I read the sentence and I was like, there's no way that's true. And then I realized who's actually in Rush Hour. What's his name? I don't know. I'm just really bad at names. Horribly bad at names. 24 feet is fine. 4% grade, that's alright. It's not Slim. Oh. No, Slim, no. That's not your real name. There we go. I thought he played opposite Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks in Star Wars? Was he actually in Star Wars? No, there's no way he was actually in Star Wars, right? Was he actually in Star Wars? Tom Hanks? Amesy isn't your real name? You see, that one I refuse to believe. That one I refuse to believe, Amesy. I need to keep going down. Where's the node? Here you are. See, that's what... Star Trek. Even I know his real name was Spock. At the very least. It was Han Solo. Like Spider-Man, for example. I don't know any other Spider-Man except for... Was Tobey Maguire his actual name, or was that Spider-Man's name? What's Spider-Man's actual name? Because I've been gaslighting myself and thinking that his name was Tobey Maguire the entire time. It's Peter Parker. You know what? I knew that. I knew that, I think. I probably did know that at some extent. I definitely knew that. Don't look at me like that. I feel stupid. I feel really dumb right now for not knowing that. John. I mean, that's my ancestor, Solid Snake. Tundra, do you have a box with you? The cardboard box. Oh. Play some files for Ratless. Oh. Cycler to you. Oh gosh. No, y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. Y'all got jokes, let me tell you. I can make this look different. I can make this look nice. Is a 4% grade going down? Can I fix that? From here to here? Oh gosh, does that work? Oh, thank goodness. Why does I start crying? Trivial Pursuit? I never have, Gray. I've seen The Pursuit of Happiness. That's actually, believe it or not, that's one of my favorite movies. It's a sad one, but it's one of my favorite ones. And it's one of the Will Smith movies. I know Will Smith. I got that one down packed, you know? I wish you were a little bit thinner. A wee bit thinner. Because then I can shove you in here, you know? Kind of just like... Oop, oop, you know, pop it in there. Man, I can't really see. I'm pretty sure a train can fit in there. I'm sure it's fine. Also, I can raise the slope on that just a little bit. It's too low for my eyes. And happiness is hard to find. It is. It is. Will Smith was Forrest Gump. Maybe, just maybe. The game part. I wish it was just a little thinner, you know? I wish it could work. But sadly, no, it's too wide. Nothing wrong being wide, by the way. Shoot. Nothing wrong with being wide at all. So the track is all the way up here. Let's put a station right here. Also, time check. It's 4 o'clock. I have to end at 5. I have to head out at said time. By the way, I almost failed to mention that. That's at the grade at minus. Let's go minus 30. A fair and balanced wheel. Well, I still got to trademark jelly. I still got to trademark jelly in what you said. It's a bit farther. Oh, hi, Kiera. Sunny, you want a wheel today? You know, I fully believe, Sunny. I fully believe that the day will shine just as bright as your name. That was a bad joke. That was a horrible joke. But sometimes it's usually cloudy outside. It's not always sunny in Philadelphia now, is it? Oh, you couldn't see the wheel? Oh my gosh, I gotta respin it now. Oh my goodness. I gotta respin it 3 times now. Hold up. Hold. Oh, I gotta respin it 3 times. Oh, it was so close. It was so close to something. Oh, it was so close to a refund. Mobile car dealership? A car dealership. It is possible. There are a few car dealerships in the workshop. However, when I installed Edvito's buildings, I get this error message that pops up, and my game is about to crash every time. I'd like to install a car dealership. That'd be nice. Also, what is the slope on this? Didn't tell me. What was the slope on you? It is a very sad day. A very sad day indeed. One day. Oh, it's only 1.1. That's not bad. So, I can get away with this. I can get away with... I can get away with this. Stop. And then this. I can maybe get away with this. I don't know if this will be friendly to look at the eyes, but let me just go down under. At the forest. Oh gosh, it's elongated. Oh, looks like I'm looking into the future. Oh, I feel nauseous. This just has to rise up and it'll be fine. I mean, it works. Technically, it works. Where am I? It usually is. You do, in fact, have an ominous smell that I just can't describe. Just cannot describe, Chris. I'm doing alright, Kiera. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Take this off. How are you doing? Are you doing... Oh, school has started, right? How is it going over there? I can't really tell what I'm doing without... Don't crash. Please don't crash. If I press page up while I'm in first person mode, will I crash? I kind of want to try to find out, but I shouldn't. I definitely shouldn't. Because Mover was still active when I had that open. But that might be a bad idea. I just can't see what I'm doing. Because this dang topography problem. I should save, but I'm stubborn. Hold up. I still can't see. Oh, I can't see what I'm doing at all. If only there was a way for that terrain thingy to subsidize away from my eyes, you know? Is that high enough? I think that's high enough. Pretty sure. Makes it crash frequently. It happened last time. That's why I'm more paranoid to press page up, especially when messing with row. Oh, it's perfect! Kind of perfect. You know, it works. It works. I like it. Where am? Stop going down here. There we go. Only issue now is the yard track. I could put the yard track over here and make it just turn away. There's never a problem doing that. Could do like this. If I did that, there needs to be a switch here. Which is possible if I just make you a two-way. Right? Oh, it's perfect. It's a smooth one too. It's smooth. I like that idea. You know what? Let's do it. Put a switch here. This might be bad because they might not be friendly when it comes to overlapping. I'm gonna try to keep my trains underneath roads for as much as I can. I know for a fact I can't do it here. But I need to go underneath the road, and it'll probably be this road over here. So I need you to turn, go a little bit wide, and go under. No, it's not until September. Oh. September? Wait, when did school finish? Also, Kira, I feel like I haven't heard you in a long time. A very long time. Oh no, she's a teacher. So she has to work there. You're told to go back to school? I don't think anybody's ever too old to go back to school. Anyone can go back to school. I'd love to go to a culinary school just for fun. Not just for fun, but you know, because I'd want to. But I feel like culinary school would be kind of neat. Okay, this is good. This is a good curve. Stop doing this. Good. But I also told myself that I think I might do another cooking stream in October. I might do another cooking stream. Turn this way, then turn under here. However, I don't know what I would make. That's a 5% grade. That is actually disgusting. Oh, because it's a hill. And a steep one at that. Oh, that's good. A forklift license? That's pretty good. A lot of places have used that often. In school, yeah. I like a trade school is where I would think I would want to go to. This might overlap and show above ground, but it's fine if it does. Is it though? Banana. Whose banana was that? Taney? Get your banana off my screen. I ain't trying to look at no banana. Banana. Let's see. Slope. Good. It's perfect. Oh, it's too big. It's too big. I feel shame. Are these two different stations? If so, that's gonna suck. Good. Farting Yoda. No, farting Yoda is great. There's something so funny about farting Yoda. I'm gonna tunnel you. Oh, when it's over. I have to be careful about this though, because they have to pass. I had an idea just now, and I thought, wouldn't it be cool if the train came out the ground and then went back underground right here? Like just up, down? That'd be kind of neat. Here's the thing. If the train goes this way, I'm drinking water after that. Tandy. Tandy, my lord. I thought about making go above ground. What if I made the train come out the ground between here? And then it ran in a trench and came out the ground over here. And then I make it split. But no, it should have split here. Well, what if it splits after here? One turns down south, or I guess east. No, they turn down here. One goes down through here and goes down through this neighborhood, and one goes up through here and this side. I like that idea. I think I want to trench it now. However, trenching a train is kind of tedious, to be honest. It's actually kind of annoying. Will you be playing Lego Skylines? I'll be honest, this might be a hot take. I like Lego games, but I haven't played a Lego game in so long, I just don't remember what I would do in it. Not a hot take, but just a take. The last Lego game that I played was like on the PlayStation 2. And that was Lego Indiana Jones. It's been so long since I've last touched a Lego game. When it's over, that's the time I fall in love again. This is fine. And then curve, and then come up here. This is good. How deep can I? Okay. That has to be pretty deep, actually. 54 feet deep? Really? Oh my gosh. Minimum 51, but this works. I don't have enough space to go up, but 2.5. 21 feet isn't bad. The train just has to be in a pit. That's all. This works. The train's just in a pit. It works. I like this idea. But 21 feet, it's all the way over here. That's a 5% grade. That's way too high. A 3.9 is good. I think this spot here for the train will work. That way it makes the train into one big old junction. Stick right around here. Of course, not every take. Not every take. I only have a few hot takes. But they're all food related. And they all don't like it. Everyone disagrees with me with every hot take that I have with food. So I refuse to call that one hot. Well, I refuse to make those. But 21 feet, I'm gonna keep you in a trench. That should be long enough. And then tunnel you. I think I tunnel you from here. Also, you're not one ways, are you? You should be one ways. There we go. Don't crash, please. I didn't save my game. I know told me to save and I still didn't listen. Why am I so stubborn? Okay. Curve you across. That's bad. This right here is bad. It's not good. I think you go forward and turn so sharp. It's still bad. It's still very bad. I have to do it from here and then force it on the ground. I can't force it, which isn't great. What's great, the recent one. See, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know they still made Lego games. I didn't know that at all. But the metro on normal trains, the train stops at various stations in the city. Come on, again, I'm past the city. Yes, sir. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. It does invite controversy. It does. Sometimes it invites interesting conversation. I'll say that much. But sometimes I just want to start an argument. You shouldn't be... I shouldn't force a retaining wall. It shouldn't be forced. It needs to be natural. If it's natural, I shouldn't get the tunnel artifacting. So if I just place you like this and put you at 21 feet, it should do it naturally. However, I want to make sure that this road isn't in the way. I'll put you down here like this. I can get away with this. I can get away with that. Like so. And then have you kind of bend really sharp, but not too sharp. But you should automatically form at 24 feet. What am I doing? You need to form a tunnel at 24 feet. You need to be 24 feet deep. And now you can form a tunnel. But still, I don't have enough clearance. Let's cut through. Maybe it should have been out through here. Or maybe up here. This is better. This is better. When I don't really start discussions. I want to fight. I want you to argue. I sometimes do too, I can't lie. I'm kind of similar. So from a tunnel under. Good. Not as sharp, but it's good enough. Ah, incorrect. I do actually want to pull you in a little bit more because I want you to be like on the verge, on the cusp of going underground. So. I'm gonna separate you. Don't do that. Do this. Like so. Good. Forward and curve. Forward. Curve. You see, no, I like it when you guys argue amongst yourselves. That's the better way of saying it. I personally don't like arguing. Unless it's something that I believe in. Something that I believe in. Not much things. I kind of agree with most things, but there are certain things that I'm just like, I refuse. I refuse. I can't have this take. More individual choices, and it really, that is the truest statement I've ever seen. That is so true. Not drama. Drama is different. I don't like drama either. Drama is the worst thing. I mean, to start petty little arguments about certain things that shouldn't need to be argued about. It's just people's different opinions about similar, not similar, but small things. Nothing big. Those kind of little petty things, or petty arguments. Debating, you're like... Because drama sucks. Drama's annoying. Last thing I want to do is be involved in any kind of drama. This is good. And have you divide through here. One goes south, I guess you just go back down underground, but you can't really go underground because all these tracks are here, so it's kind of difficult. I could put it between the highway. I could put it between the highway. You know, one track comes from north and turns this way. The other one comes from north on this side, but goes down. No, down this way. I think that's the spur. That's the path. Can't bother with? Yeah. There isn't any, or there's not very train cover. You have great highways where the speed is surprisingly low, and the speed is 130 kilometers to around 80 miles per hour. I think I saw many videos where playing something like baseball, yeah. So, and the rule set is on highways. Yeah, first off, we do have more highways, a lot of highways, because it's the only way to get around in America. But we have no trains, really. A lot of areas that you'll see, like if you go on Google Earth and you see on a map of all the different places, you will notice. Growler. 1 year's 1 month.
1 year's
Growler.
1 month. Ye boy.
Bro, think of the resub for a year and a month. Bro, I appreciate that. But yeah, that is mostly the case. And the highways are, I wouldn't say they're low. No, they're low. No, my kid, they're low. They kind of suck. Highways are usually based on the different area. So Texas, for example, the speed limits are 80, sometimes 85. I think 85 is the highest rating it can be. But other places like in, Pennsylvania, for example, the speed limit is 55, 65 in other areas, but mostly 55 miles per hour, which kind of sucks, to be honest. Kind of sucks a lot, to be honest. I honestly do wish it was higher. Granted, not everyone, and I mean basically nobody, drives the speed limit because it is so dang low, you know? To America in 3 weeks! Wait, where are you going? Where are you headed to, Growler? You meet brain using sensory organs to translate and create an individual in mass. Yes. Very much. You see, Kiera, I don't mind that. If you drive a speed limit, I can't get mad. I actually can't get mad if you drive a speed limit. If you drive below the speed limit, then I'll get mad. If you drive above the speed limit, that's fine. But it depends where. If you're driving above the speed limit on an area that's only 1 lane road size, but it depends on how fast you go. Like if you're only going 5 over, it's all right, but I prefer to go faster, you know? If I know there's no cops, but you probably don't know if there's no cops, still, I want you to go faster. Man, let me tell you, there was one time I was going to school, and the road that I take to school is all 1 lane. I hate it so much. So you can't pass anyone. Maybe even remove the passing lane, which sucks. But there was a person. The speed limit's 45. I'm telling you, on this road, the speed limit could be 55, 50 even. But the speed limit's 45. They were going 35 the entire time. I just gave up. I just went around the person in a spot where you normally wouldn't pass people. I hated it so much. Like, no, no, no. But let me tell you, if you're driving 35 and a 45, I'm gonna tailgate you. I'm going to tailgate you. I don't want to, but I have to. Chris, have a good night. Have a good night. Seattle.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Alaska? That's right. I remember you went to Alaska, the cruise, and then Vegas. Okay, so Vegas is the last stop, huh? Is that speed limits on streets and not highways are too high? And we need to implement infrastructure like curb outs and raise. Here's what they should do. on certain roads, if it's an arterial, increase the speed limit. If it's a road that is going through nothing but farmland and the speed limit is 35, do something about that. They need to do something about that. That's too slow. It's far too slow. Can't stand it. Can't stand it at all. Better have 9. Kylie, she's so surprised. Do I want 2 sets of trains to stop here though? If you're gonna be express, local, and then local, you should be local. I'm gonna change it to local. I should pull to Chicago. No, I can't. I can't afford that. Let me make you local. Until a cow all of a sudden jumps out of the field. Oh, the most I see is a deer, but even then, no, even then it's fine. I understand, like, it's like little towns. When the speed limit goes down to 25 or 30, even 35, shoot, I'll go the speed. You know, it's a little town area, you know, that's fine. But when it's not, I'll do you like this. But when the speed can be, you know, when it's a straight line and there's not really that many houses around, they can bump up the speed limit a little bit, you know? I'm gonna say this now. I don't say this often. It's one of the few reasons why I like New Jersey. New Jersey has always had speed limits that are 50 miles per hour. Even on the smaller roads that just go through a bunch of houses, the speed limit's always 50. Which I think is kind of nice. Because it's a nice cruising speed, you know? Sit down, relax. Not floor it, but, you know. It's just cruising. And it's still $50, and I'm sad. It's still $50, Riri. But there aren't any trains in that game that amuse me. That pick my fancy, you know? I don't think I will get Train Sim 7. I think I'll stick with 6. Because I still, to this day, I love the, not New York. The, Essex line. Essex Dover. That's my favorite line. Should I make you turn like that? I mean, I can't really... I'm not gonna have a train going this way. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll make a train go this way? But it's kind of a dead end. It's kind of a dead end. Just follow the core. I think just follow the core. And just have a tram go outward, you know? I think that's the best idea. And drive through safe for nothing. You know, that's true. And that was the time. Oh, don't eat crisp in bed. If you drive 1 below the speed limit, then I get mad. Kiera. I want to imagine driving a car with Kiera now. Does she have road rage? That's a tunnel. Oopsies. I'm gonna turn. Do I dare do a sharp Chicago curve? Throughout here, might as well kind of feel crazy of performance though. In the UI and gameplay improvement. That is true. Oh wait, is there a free upgrade? Well, how do you claim it? That's right, they did that for Train Sim 5 to 6. Please stop that. Thank you. Okay. Yikes. That's not a bad curve. That's not a bad curve at all. This can be reduced to a straight line through here. But Let's just pretend there's houses around. Let's not do that. Matter of fact, let's turn this portion. I cannot speak today. I ever said cannot. What kind of proper English is that? I can't speak today. My goodness. Let's do this. Make it a one-way, actually. That'll be fixed soon. I'm not sure what I was going to do with that road yet. But you, my good friend, are in awful condition because you're a roundabout. Well. There we go. That's what I had now. We can finally get a train. After so long, we can finally get a train to pass on here. The trick what I'm using here, by the way, to get these trains not have any reversals, is using Tygon's rail pack. Tygon's rail pack has specific set of tracks that allow for no reversing. You could use these alongside these top portions here to force the trains to never turn around, or never have switches, I should say, at the ends, but I put them into the stations. I have them pre-built into it. So that way, when I put down the station track here, I don't know if a train can fit on here. I want to find out. Side platform. Make sure it's centered, but I'm going to make some space for the back here. Under here. This one's an island platform, so middle platform. Right here and here. I have two side platforms. Here. That's already there. There's 4 of them. There's too many because one of them is express. Remove you. You can easily modify all of these now. All that's left is decorating each one. It skips 3 stations. Stops the last. Let's get our first train. Now, before I even do that, the trains can't reverse. Oh, so let me straighten this one out. Because that's going to bother me for a while if it's not in the good orientation. You see here. Good. Much better. Yeah, they can't turn around here. That's turn around here. So let's just do... That's non-reversing. I feel like I have to sneeze and there's something in my mouth. Something in my nose. Let's just do this temporarily. I'll place one down first. I'm just gonna... Like so. This should allow the train to turn around. And that one doesn't need it. Train PLV time. Almost. You... What do you mean you can't... Did I miss a step? You're lying to me. I know you can turn around. Oh, you physically can't turn around. Fine. I'm just... I'll do it. No, it's stubborn. I'm a 5 crossroad. It's not a cross, it's a mess. A roundabout. I refuse. I rebuke the roundabout. Thine roundabout. Let me try this. There we go. Okay, start from the top then. I don't think it'll fit on that platform. Might be too small. I also don't know if it can fit under the bridge. I didn't want to try to find out. I just want to be surprised, to be honest. You stop here. Yeah, you stop there. That's fine. Bad. Outside track. Captivity. Bad. Outside track. I'll fix it later. Give me 2 sets of trainings on this track here. Let's make this one stop up here. Make the other one come down here. This way? Good. This one will be express. A partial express service, I should say. It's not an actual counterpart to the train. It's just bypassing everything. Demolish the bridge is fine. The worst case scenario. That's not just the worst case. That's the... No, that's just... Oh, the abysmal case. Go switch through here. So you go down to go down. Maybe I should make this one. Well, no, they're gonna have the same problem either way. Same problem either way. It's fine. Yeah. You. Does it actually stop? Good. Oops. Good. No. Good. But it's not coming. Good. Before that, let me fix all of these unnecessary switches between here. Also, I need to remove this. See you later. Anything else? All of you. Every single one of these needs to be erased, which kind of sucks. A little annoying to do, but it's worth it in the long run. Let's put down this one back. Yep. Good. Lastly, it's underneath the bridge. This thing spawned back again, but this is the problem. I'll fix that one just... Yeah, these spawn back. Why? No. And I also don't know if it actually fits underneath this bridge either. I don't think it does. However, erasing that bridge is going to be a little bit of a problem because all the bridges on this thing, on the Spinalis Junction, are kind of gross. Kind of gross. Like that bridge, that interchange is not made for a truck. I'll say that much. And I saw there was actually a lot of mods. However, I think they're all AI related mods, but mods nonetheless. There was a mod that was similar to TMPE in Cities 1, where you can ban trucks or buses from certain lanes or roads. That did come out. As tempting as it is, I'm going to refrain myself from getting that mod. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty tempting. It's fairly tempting. See you later. Okay. Fair and balanced wheel. Remove this. Fair and balanced wheel. Why, who wants a wheel? Move you, and I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Good. Why did I just crash? Why did I just crash? Please tell me that it crashed at an appropriate time. Please tell me that it crashed at a time where autosave is at a reasonable time. You know, I think that'd be lovely if it did that. If autosave just kicked in. Why did it crash? I didn't do anything. I'll wheel for Rise Alley. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rise Alley. I blame the bot. Me too, Kylie. Me too. This might take a while. Oh gosh, I hope I didn't save. I hope I didn't crash at a weird time. If anything, I didn't do much in the last 10 minutes besides make the stations. That's all I did. So it shouldn't be too long of a time, maybe. I hope not. Why did I crash? I didn't do anything. Besides, better bulldoze a few things. I didn't even unpause the game. That's so weird. I should have checked Skype. Why didn't I do that? I keep forgetting that Skype is there. I gotta remind myself next time. If there is a next time, if it does crash. Granted, I only have 14 minutes left. Now that I see that. Don't go chasing waterfalls. The rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Nothing at all. But also, I'm actually deciding on what to play tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I would do tomorrow. I have been contemplating playing Minecraft on Sunday, but if I did, I think I want to make a realm. Or not a realm, but maybe I want to, maybe I'll make a server. And I could have like a Minecraft server and put it in Discord. Cat mail game. That game doesn't seem like my vibe, Kylie. But maybe. By the way, I'm still sad that I lost Tony. I'm so sad that I lost Tony. I'm kind of mad at myself falling in that hole. I didn't think that hole was that deep. There was no way I should have died. There was no way I should have died. I can't believe I lost Tony. I lost my horse. I love sorting. Maybe, Kylie. And the licks that you used to. I've never done hardcore because I was always a Bedrock player, so Bedrock didn't have hardcore. I've only recently started playing Java. By recently, I mean Sunday, but I haven't really tried hardcore. Because I know that I die fast. I die way too quickly, to be honest. Like, what gear would be best for hardcore mode? Like what enchantments will be good for hardcore mode? So I die from just... I think protection 4 is what I need, or is it 5? Protection 5 is what I need. Projectile protection. Feather falling, I definitely need that. I would never risk going into the deep dark. That's what I would say. Manning on breaking 3? Yeah, that's the staple. Those are the staples. But I get projectile protection just for the skeletons because I hate them. I hate them so much. They're the worst things ever in this game. In that game. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Oh, nothing at all. But no, I think I'll get food today. I think I'll go outside and get food today. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Oh, the blaze. That's right. In hardcore mode, everything does so much more damage too, right? That's the difficult part. Because normal mode, I find normal mode pretty difficult already. Like, the amount of mobs that spawn in normal mode is crazy. The amount of skeletons that group up in a pile, the amount of creepers that are just in one spot, criminal. But in hardcore mode, they do more damage. I find that part wicked. But that's gonna take a while. I hope auto save that at a good time. It's fine if it didn't save it when I built the tracks, but I hope the roads didn't bug out again. It autosaves 10 minutes. Maybe it was recent. Maybe it was recent. Well, no, you're not wrong, Kyle. I do like sorting games. I haven't played Supermarket Simulator in a long time. And it did get updated a lot recently. Oh, Phasma updated. That's right, the quality of life update. Also Paralyze updated as well. But Supermarket Sim. I haven't touched this game in a minute. It's been a long time. And then there's Suns. Suns would also be a fun game to play as well. Even Uno has an update. Oh. Yeah, if he dies, GG. That's the part that I don't think I can live past. I don't think I can live past that. I fear what happens. Like the fact that I built something so long and then only have it to just crumble right in my face as I die. I can't have that. I can't. I just can't do that. It's too much for me. If I died in hardcore mode, I'd never play Minecraft again. It's just pain. It's just pain. But my favorite game to play right now. City Skylines, of course. Black Ops 3. Great. Just great. I haven't touched Dinkum in a long time. Since May, I haven't touched Dinkum. Don't Sleep with the Fish is just a funny game. It's just a fun game. I hate that game so much. I can never win, but it's just fun. Has there been anything that's been added recently while in the time that I've been playing this game? Starkey made a new mod. Neat. But where's that mod that I was talking about earlier? This one. Road rules. You can restrict certain vehicles on passing in which lane. So no trucks, all vehicles, bus only, or local traffic. It's cool. I just don't like the fact that they're... I wish they showed pictures of it in game, first of all. But I also wish that the comments were enabled as well. But the comments are not enabled. Like mods like these, dedicated cargo facilities. I wish there were pictures of this happening. But there's no pictures, let alone comments again. I wish there was a way that you could just kind of enforce the comments to always be on there, just so you can see what you're clicking on, you know? Even the Junction Studio thing. Again, I just can't see the lanes. I can't see what's happening. There's a lot of these mods that you just don't know what's actually in the game. Even assets sometimes have this issue. Oh, residents made a church. Don't mind if I do. But even then, it's a lot. Wow. But yeah, I digress. That's basically it. Like, it looks like a fun mod to get, but it's just... You just don't know how it functions. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's actually not bad save. That's not a bad save. I panicked just now. That just probably is right before I got to the bridge, isn't it? Right after I finish labeling everything? I hope so. Something might be erased, though. I have a feeling something might be erased. Oh, but COD. I love COD. Only zombies. I only play for zombies though. I don't really like multiplayer. Because if you see me rage at certain games, you wouldn't know who I am. Play multiplayer. Let's see, did you save? No. Okay. Was this built? Good. Okay, everything was placed. Let me save. Just playing it safe. Let me just do this first and figure out why it crashed. Because that was an unnecessary crash. I feel like it's lane connector. This isn't the first time I've crashed after I did something with lane connector or move it. It's not the first. This happened to me 2 days ago. Wow. This guy stinks. Yes, sir. But no, I actually almost got my goal down for what I wanted to do today because I only have 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left to stream, but no, I'm gonna savor these 3 minutes left. I want to get the train running down here. So 3 minutes are denied until I get the train and see the train function. Every morning there's a halo hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's four-post bed. And now it's not my water, you make my music for a weekend or a one-night stand. Don't you understand? Good, good, good. I'm gonna pull out real quick. No, just say, okay. Something like leaving, and pull you back. Just get a longer node. Now that I wanna do it again. Like so. I love you. Since days ago, then incident counter reset. It's been so long since this happened. The incident counter. Oh, the worst thing. I'm gonna put a I can't. And you're there. Oh, so I already built everything. It's just the train lines, that's all. Okay, take two. Take two of this. Don't worry, Kylie. It's almost there. We're almost done. Why does it turn in there so far? That's kind of wild. And it should just go all the way to the end. Good. And I didn't even unpause. Why did it crash? That's such a weird crash. Incomplete. And then you. Don't say a word. All here. Wow. That's expressed from here to here. That's kind of crazy. Shut the door, baby. Always rights the wrong for me. So nothing goes straight through here, which is kind of a problem. I kind of don't like that. Kind of don't like that. But if I did it here, nothing would do the same thing. It's vice versa. There's nothing I can do with that. Out of all mods, but you can't stay.
Say less. I want to time you
No, Davir, no. Out of all mods, I'll never know. I'll never know. Shut the door, babe. Shut the door, babe. Subway lines. By the way, I got back the mod for transport manager. So that's why it looks like this whenever I press this button. It does kind of take up the whole screen, but I could just toggle it all off and just do that. So I can just see these two. So train line number 1. Let's go for a simple green. A simple green. No, I'm gonna keep snoozing these ads because we won't be long. And train line number 2 will be red. In terms of train type, you'll be you'll be using the generic London Underground model, the long boy train. And you will also be using the long boy, but generic model. Oh, I forgot, there's a 1x7 and a 1x8. Maybe I use 2 8s? No, I'll use 8 for you, and I'll use 7 for the express one. Usually the other way around, but I think I like that idea. Good, good. Unpause. And now we watch them spawn. Come on, bud. Come on. Come on. Get out. Come on. Get out of there. There you are. Where are you looking at? There you are. Okay, so you should be longer. Also, you're going too fast. You're going too fast there, my guy. Let's keep the speed at a minimum. 15. 15. 15. 20 upon entering. 15. Let's make this realistic, you know? Realism, the train will be going like 5 miles per hour, but let's make it slow down here, you know? Giggle! Hi, Giggle. Welcome. Remove this fence. There you go. Slow down there. Slow down there. How many trains are spawning? 3 of you. And 4 of you. That's perfect. Sunday morning. Forward and back. Let's say we're facing backwards today, boys. Let's go. We facing backwards. Is your favorite No Doubt song, Ray? I haven't really heard that many No Doubt songs, to be honest. Not really that much for me. Come on, train. Oh, I don't even know if I fit under that tunnel. Oh, that's a disgusting dip. I want to vomit. Oh gosh, that's gross. Oh, ew. But I mean, this isn't bad. Oh, it dips again. Oh, it dips twice. Oh, it's fast. That's fast and a sharp curve. That's too fast. That's too fast. Slow down. Slow the heck down. Speed limit. Wait. Okay, there we go. 35. Speaking of which, you have to slow down here. You have to slow down here. 30. Going across here.
Say less. I want to time you out.
35. And 35. Good. Windows 97 screensaver. Oh, I will see in the new coming soon Lego cities. We have, and I think it's a pretty good idea, to be honest. I like the idea. Okay. There shouldn't be any people on the trains or going onto a platform because I haven't connected them yet. But oh, hold up, my speed's still fast. Slow down. Don't crash. Thank you. Okay, we face in front now. Forgot to press down. I gotta stop doing this. There we go. Yeah, let's try it. It is kind of. Brown tunnels at 50 on a curve. The Bakerloo line train symbol. Okay, so I made the mistake, Steel Air. I turned off the what is it, ACS? I turned off the signaling and the cab signaling in all of my trains. I was barreling down the tunnel to in the Hudson River tubes without realizing what the signals were, because you know I can't see signals under there. That was a mistake on my part. That was a big mistake on my part. I'm snoozing these ads again. I did not realize that there was an Amtrak directly in front of me. I crashed. I should have paused my game and just said nope. Escaped so fast. It was actually really funny. But I think it's a cool game. I think the idea is kind of cool. Giggle. I think it's gonna be a competitor to Town to City. That's what I believe. It kind of gives off the vibe of Town to City, but Legos. And you know, people like Legos. And that's a great way to get people to play City Skylines, in a sense, with Legos. The one thing about being in a tunnel is that it's so boring because you're just seeing nothing but cylindrical tubes. Tubes everywhere. Oh, goodness gracious. What the heck was that? You know what, Gray? Next time. I'll detail. I mean, you technically can detail tubes with net lanes. You can net lane the tube and put concrete on the tube. That's brilliant. You didn't say that, Gray, but that's brilliant. What did I just go through just now? I went through this, didn't I? Oh, I went through a building. It's the building's texture. Okay. Does it really go down that deep? Or was it not this? No, it was a building. Wow. That's crazy, actually. Or was it this? You know what, let me go down under here. What? Oh, it's the train. Oh, that's easy. I can just remove that. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm content with that. What do you pass here? I'll just space it out here. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't bug out on me. I apologize. Stop it. Stop going back and forth, please. It's uncomfortable. Where's the train at? There it is. So this is a 7-car train. If these can fit here, that's good. The green one should fit here, which is also good. But let's go in first person here. That is dark. That is dark and spooky. That is also a really sharp dip. Oh my gosh, that's bad. And just a random pole. Why are there poles? I don't see them under here though. Oh, it's the stadium. Oh no. Okay, I just have to move it. Matter of fact, this tube can be shifted. I have to redo this whole tube anyway because it goes down quite sharp. So is this one. I'll just move the tube. It's fine. I just want to see the train in first person mode and then I did it again. I just want to see the train go on the bridge. That's it. That's all I want to see. Give me bridge train. That's all I want. I do soon. Just now. Why did I make this be number 35 here? It's so slow. Random graffiti or major homeless boxes. I wish. I wish. There's only so much you can do. There's only so much that you can do. Okay, the ad's gonna... I'm waiting till the ads go down to the last second. To the very last second. And then I'm gonna refresh it. Gameplay leak of Train Sim World 7? I feel like the train... I need more American trains, you know? That's what I need. That's what I want. That's what I desire. I know Gold will be happy if they get the Utah one in. Is that train not... Oh, it's no longer orange outside. Why was it so orange? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3... Snooze! Perfect. 5 minutes. Okay. Proceed! Let's go! I gotta see this outside. Oh, I gotta put a fence around here. This needs to be decorated. But let's sit down. Let's sit down and watch as the train goes outside. Let's sit down and watch as nature peeks the train. Bud, where are you at? There's no way you're stopping and waiting. Who are you waiting for? No! Where is it? Where is it? Who are you waiting for? You're stuck. You guys are stuck. What are you, stupid? Oh my, you know what? Erase both of them. Get them both out of here. Get them out of here. You're stalling. You're stalling the time that I have left. Get out. No one else? Good. Now hurry up and leave. Hurry up. Go. What are you waiting for, man? What are you waiting for this time? Where is it? Who are you waiting for? Is it you? No, your lights aren't on. Is it you? Are you stuck? You don't look stuck. Okay. Goodbye. Get out of here. I don't know where it is in there. Where is it? Come on, go. Go. Who on earth are you waiting for? Is there somebody here that I don't see? It's waiting for somebody. Is there a train passing by? Oh, there is! It's waiting for you! I erased all of you guys for no reason. Hurry up. Double speed this. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Turn around. Now leave. Let me go. Thank you. I love how the trains are smart, but sometimes they're just not smart. Yes. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh. Oh. Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Like, it's such a nice view on the downtown area. Look at that. It's gorgeous out here. That's a screenshot right there. That's an image. Only to go above ground. Do you fit this platform? That's a yikes. That's a big yikes. Yeah, we're gonna pretend we didn't see that. We're gonna pretend that we didn't see it just overrun the platform and then not even... It's not... If this is 7 cars, it's not gonna fit the 8 cars. Oh. Oh, that curve. Go, go, go. We ain't got all day. Express, middle track. Stay there. Good. Skip 1, skip 2. I do need to leave. Okay. Autosave just happened. That's good. Take your time, train. Take your time. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. Come on. Come on. Perfect. Now, I want to see if you fit. I don't know if she... Does she? I actually don't know. You need to lead. I think she does. But I actually don't know. Oh, it fits perfect. It fits actually perfect. This bridge by Joe can fit a whole truck under here too. But do you fit under here? I don't think you do. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of space. There's a lot more space than I thought. There's so much space. But the real question is, do you fit under the second bridge? Do you fit under here? Let's get a little haircut. They can't open a bridge right here. Oh, it's barely fitting. It's barely fitting. It's perfect. It's perfect, Kylie. It's perfect. Do it. I'm forced to be stuck in an ad. But... and I'm never gonna get it. Let me see. Now that we have that done. Now that that's done. Here, let's just go back in first person mode. Let's slow it down. And elevate. And go right here. Let's find somebody to raid in the meantime, huh? Let me take a gander here. Where are we at? We're never gonna get it. We're never ever gonna get it. You know what? We could take a ride onto some Minecraft, eh? We can take a strive onto some Minecraft. And never ever gonna get it. We're gonna go say hi to Ever. As I sit here and stare as we go across this bridge. We're gonna say hi to Ever. Urban, we finally did it. It goes under the bridge. There are a bit of slope issues here, but it's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. It works. No, we're gonna get it. It's such a good view. It's such a neat view. And I'm never gonna get it. And I'm never gonna get it. I might sit here for a while. I might do this the whole time. I'll be honest. Yeah, but that train is too long. That's good that it's long, but it's long. You should fit this platform for sure, unless I put the marker too far behind. You do fit. That's good. And where's the next green one? Red there. Green should be under here. Green! Oh, it fits. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I was afraid it wouldn't fit here. Not yet. I have actually, yes, I have. In the last city. I did in Hudson Harbor. But not in this city. Not yet. Not just yet. No. Okay, the ads have returned. Good. But it's perfect. I actually want to use no controller here and slope this one. Ah! You know what? Let's not do that. Actually, wait. I can do this. You know what? Just don't touch it. It's fine. Just don't touch it. Are you waiting for a train to come through the yard? Yes, you are. Okay. We can pause here today. We can pause here today. 148. A solid number. 1,000 rows we built like a man. Imagine. Later player working. Imagine if this game was like Subway Builder. Imagine if it was like Subway Builder, and you just sit down and just watch everything get built. So close. The 2-0s between two options. Unlimited, I'm so sorry. Oh, you can't see my screen again. Oh my gosh. I do this every single time, don't I? I've done this every single time. There we go. There we go. Hashtag rigged. Here, let's head on out here. I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow at 12 p.m. EST. Tomorrow at 12 p.m. EST. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to Ever, who's currently playing Minecraft. Oh. Did she already race me? Oh. He targeted Poplar. Oh. Thank you for subscribing, Thomas. Welcome on YouTube. Do take care. I'll be back in tomorrow. Not sure with what. It might just be more cities, to be honest. But I'll be back. But thank God for doing it today. It was a fun little day. We got our small objective done, which is just getting a little bit of train done, which is good. But tomorrow should be a little bit longer of a stream. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But do take care. Toodaloos. Wait a second. What does the leave button do? Should I press the countdown? I don't know what this means. Does leave mean I press the raid and leave? I saw the sign? Bye, Rise Sally. I saw the sign. I think that's how it works.